going on, everybody? How y'all doing? My apologies for running behind. Hope you guys are doing well. Actually got caught up in an email because we got a response back from counselor attorney Dennis Sperling because I left a request for an interview with him on one of his videos. I think the video we covered where he was talking about the likelihood of Carmelo Anthony appeal. And so, in my for me, if we want to know what's really going on, from a legal perspective, we turn to the experts, and he is a whole attorney. So I sent the comment in that video, asked him if he would be interested in doing an interview, and how do I contact him. He left me his contact information, and I just sent him an email for an invite. So I'm excited. Yay! So hopefully we can have attorney Dennis Sperling here in the LLC. That would be absolutely amazing. And I was just trying to get that out before I forgot, because y'all know how it is when we start going live. We will forget. How y'all doing? Happy Thursday. We're finally here. I don't know about you all, but I'm off tomorrow, and my God, I'm sleeping in. I'm so sleeping in. I'm not playing. So let me show you all, because I was just on his video, and I'm so excited. I'm so excited. So y'all see, I sent the comment here, and he responded. So we did send him an email, and hopefully he will be joining us soon in the Lady Luck Club. Yeah. So I just wanted to get that out the way, and I kind of went over a little bit. So all my fault. My apologies on that. Thank y'all so much for your patience and for tuning in. Now I need you all to come in here and hit that like button, because I am not playing. Oh, Tavares is gonna be so mad. Y'all, we got to get these views up on his Umar content. I promise you. I will say F it and focus on anything else. We got some scammers out here that was sentenced to prison for 40 years. What's that, DJ and his wife? Oh, they in prison for 40 years. Both of them got 40 years for scamming. Shoot. And Candice, child, all I can do is marathons on her little dummy ass. Lord have mercy. So y'all hit that like button now. My apologies for being late. That is all my fault. I appreciate you all. Thank y'all so much. Oh, goodness. Francisca to Miss Kogo. Shout out to all of the mods in the LLC. Thank you all so much for your patience, and for tuning in. Juju, how you doing? What's going on? Juju, can you email me your X? Do you have X? Can you email me your X tag or something? Please, I just need to verify something. Email me your X tag if you're on X. If you're not, let me know. Shout out to you all as well. And the 4th of July is coming up. Ugh. Who's eating barbecue? I just want to sleep in. I'm not even gonna lie. Me and my son gonna go out and enjoy a little fun tomorrow before we have Edie Marie with us tomorrow evening, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So we're gonna go out and have a little fun during the day, and come back and have a good old time with Edie Marie, aka Candyland Biker Babe 7000. Oh, Edie is adorable. Shout out to Edie Marie. So I'm looking forward to this, you guys. I told you I was going to have a fantastic month. What's going on, Jay Williams? How you doing? Oh, and I even pulled up. I rebooted my computer as well. So I had pulled up. Let me see if I can go back to it. I had pulled up Family Division, Domestic Relations for Philadelphia Court. Because somebody said, hey, Lady Luck, you might want to check this post out on Instagram. Umar went on here and told on himself. Umar, you telling on yourself, you dumb oompa loompa? So y'all know I had to go and see if there's any case filing here, and I'm going to show you all the results. You're gonna read the results, Maury. So I just did a search on family division for Philadelphia courts because I don't know if the mother would have filed anything for a modification in the state of Pennsylvania or wherever she lives. I don't know. So that's why I can't say 100% this is the same Oompa Loompa or the same case. I don't know. Because the mother, being the petitioner, would be able to file in her county where she resides. And then they would have to, typically Department of Child Support Services or DFACS or whatever it is in the prospective states you reside in, then they go out and they go search for the dad or the other parent and then get their information, see if they're working, do all those things. So if he went to the hearing, I don't know if it's a Zoom hearing, if it's in his district. I don't even know if it's in the same state where he has his so-called residence. His residence is in Pennsylvania. So it could be in the same state. It might be in the state where the mother lives. I don't know. I don't know which mother this is, where she is. I don't know. But I figure, at the very least, we can check to see what's on file with the courts in Philadelphia. Because that's where he claimed to be from, Philly. So we're gonna check that out. First, we're gonna get to this Instagram post. Let me show you all. I had to do a little research. What's going on, Fi Taylor? Hope you're doing well. Let's see here. Am I missing anybody? Saint, I see you up in there, Saint. How you doing, honey? How's it going? Everybody doing all right? How was your anniversary? Y'all Saint had her, was it 20th, 26th, or 20th? Wedding anniversary. I got good on yesterday. Oh man. I hope y'all okay, Mindy. Shout out to all the mods, y'all. You guys are awesome. I see it, Tavares, the Oompa Loompa. Y'all look, y'all better do what Francisca say. Hit that like button. Stop playing around. So if someone can confirm, I see Artis. How you doing, honey? Shout out to the mods. 26th anniversary. Saint had her 26th anniversary on July 1st on yesterday. I hope you enjoyed it, girl. I told you, I said, don't let me see you up in here. You better spend time with your spouse, your family. Enjoy your anniversary. But we had a great time yesterday. If you guys have not seen the collab with Ryan Morrow, we had a fantastic time. I literally looked at the time on StreamYard and I was like, dang, it's been over 2 hours. I could do that easy by myself, but I was like, I did not know we was going over 2 hours. I said, oh, it's been 2 hours and 30 minutes. My Lord. So we had a good time, y'all. Francisca said it's the second baby mama. Can you confirm what state? You all know what state she's in? Oh, thank you so much, Jim. I appreciate you. Jim Williams sent the $2 super. Love it here at the LLC. Oh, bless your heart. And also became a member. So thank you so much for the support. That warms my heart. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Oh, man. Y'all was having a blast. Oh, yeah, we had a good time. Ryan was laughing. And oh, man, we were just climbing. I said, I know this helpful go watch. I did not know Ryan had been all over, as far as media tours and stuff. He's been on, huge channels. See, I think CNN, Fox, Newsmax. He's been everywhere. I said, look at God. So we're gonna do a watch party on his uh you guys saw the thumbnail. If you haven't, he asked me to do a reaction on a I think it was one of his documentaries. Um and it got, I mean, it went super viral. So we're gonna check that out. I was honored. He asked me to do that. I was like, absolutely. So I did reach out to him and see if he would be available to join us for that documentary watch party. It's like 25 minutes long, but he actually goes out um, and follows like the trail, the path of Moses and stuff. It's from what I've been able to see so far, it was awesome. I'm waiting to watch it to do the watch party because I like to. If I'm going to do a reaction, I want to do a reaction as a first time watch. That way, you all know, we can all be shocked and awed together. So, and that to me is the most natural reaction. It's like when you see something for the first time. So I'm not gonna watch it until we have our watch party. So that was an honor to have him ask me to check that out. I was like, absolutely. So yes, you guys make sure you are looking at the announcements for all the live streams and all the collabs we got set up. Um, if I won't be able to be there on the 5th for Facts Me Live, it's okay. It's early in the morning on Sunday. Facts Me will we will Facts Me will be here in the LLC on Sunday. I think it's 9 a.m. on Sunday. So I said it that early because our last collab we did, it was a pre-recorded and it was early. And then, we had the rest of the day to do whatever. So I didn't, want to take up too much of his time. Um, so that's gonna be Sunday morning. Edie Marie is tomorrow at 7, I believe. And then Sunday morning is Fax Me. And then Monday we have Johnny Walker Dread. I think Tuesday, Mindy, let me see if did we hear back from um let me see here. We're trying to get Natalie Jean Weisner as well. And then of course attorney Dennis Sperling. So we got a busy month, you all. But definitely a blessing nonetheless. Um let's see here. And then I'm thinking about getting this X subscription. Like, ugh. And not that I want to give money to Elon Musk, his rich ass. He don't need it. Um, let's see here. Okay. Oh, we're gonna be over there with Gary with Paramount Tactic on Thursday. Ooh, that works. Oh, y'all, we don't say we got a busy month. We got a busy month, so Thursday is taking off the calendar. So we're waiting to hear back from Natalie Jean Beisner. Would love to get her in and just get her perspective. She's doing some great content and keeping her foot on Candace's neck. She's being so nice and sweet. Oh, I love it. Sometimes you gotta have somebody to contrast. Because y'all know I just go in, I don't care. But she tries to keep, well, I just, if you guys can help me understand. She's so sweet. Maybe I don't want to overreact. I've been asking this question. Oh, it's just adorable. So hopefully, all right. Hopefully we'll hear back from her, but we will be with Gary on Thursday. Yay. Okay. Yeah, I'm just not getting emails in and everything. And we had a good time when we was over there with Gary repaired my tactic. That works. All right, cool. And I would love to get Milk Bar back on with us. Oh man, that would be awesome. I know he's got some litigation matters going on with Andrew Tate. I can't believe Andrew Tate is still on Midbar TV. All right, so the mother is confirmed to live in Philadelphia. So she is in Pennsylvania. Oh man, do y'all know the mother's name? Let me switch over to Instagram right quick. So you guys said the Working Man podcast covered this. Did he? Because I haven't had the chance to watch his video. I saw one of his. I saw a live stream he did on the Chitlin circuit, but I don't recall him covering this. I'm sure he did. I just haven't seen it. You'll be able to write long posts with the subscription. Yeah, and that's the thing too. And I want to be able to go live when I stream from StreamYard, be able to add X.com. I can't do it unless I have a subscription with X because X is pathetic like that. Oh man, Elon Musk be trying to milk money out of people. Oh, what's going on, Cheryl? How LLC baby doing? You read the whole post? Okay, cool. What's going on, sweet DJ? How you doing? Oh, what's going on? Go get it. Oh, how you doing? What's happening? Thank you so much, Miss Coco, for dropping Coco's YouTube channel link in the chat. Uncle Mo up in here, y'all. How you doing, honey? Mama missed you. I haven't seen you in a minute. How's work? How's everything happening? Kids out on summer vacation? What's going on? Oh, let's get to this, y'all. All right, cool. So Umar wrote, I had a child support modification hearing today, and this was a day ago, based on what I'm seeing here. Now, I don't know if he went to court yesterday or if he went to court June 30th. And he just wrote this post up. I mean, it was edited one day ago. So when did he go to court? I'm trying to see what it's two cases that came up. Under this is a family division, Philadelphia, Phila.gov. Family division, domestic relations. So for family court, oh God, I need a case number because he's never gonna say that because he's a clown. All right, I had a child support modification hearing today featuring the evil vegan. This is how he disparages his child's mother, and judges don't like that shit. So she could take this stuff and say, he continues to disparage me on social media. Meanwhile, I don't even know who she is. So she's not out unless she's out dogging him out as well, and we don't know about it. I don't know who she is. So he said he's rehabbing. He's like, oh, I'm sorry. Feel better, honey. Oh, did you know Uncle Mo, he going to court? He won't say why he was ordered to supervise visitation, though. Can't make this up. But feel better, honey. Sit back and listen and get ready to get your giggle on. Can't make this up. Oh my God. So he's out here disparaging the mother on social media. Like this can't bite him in the ass. And this is one of the things that the judges will say, and someone who's been through custody and all this nonsense, is that you don't go out and just disparage the other parent like that. I'm not saying I'm perfect, but I'm just saying I would at this point I wouldn't do any of this crap. Not even referencing the person being evil or any. Just don't. You can't stand them. Don't think about it. It's all about the child. She's looking for more money. Like, why is he putting this out here? This is completely disparaging. Courts want to be able to see if you can co-parent and not disparage each other and keep the child first. He's out here just putting all his business out here, saying all this crap about her. We don't know this woman from Adam. How do we know he's lying? Because he lies like hell. But you think his cult members are going to just take what he says as the truth? They're never going to challenge him. They're not going to say, dude, you might want to take this shit down. Don't go out and just disparage your child's mother. Plus, this doesn't look good for the courts. See, Umar, you dumbass Oompa Loompa. You want to call us struggle streamers, but this is actually looking out for your dumbass, you moron. Why would you post up like this that she can use against you? And then the judge reads this stuff and says, I don't give a damn who you are or what you claim to be. Don't go out disparaging the mother on social media and on a platform where you have over 1.4 million followers, cult members, and bots. Because if you say something like this about her, you're going to have all these damn cult members. All the Umar Tardians are going to rise up in anger and then have red eyes for this child's mother while you not taking care of the child. So she needs her mother apparently because her mama taking care of her, not you. And what if something happens to the mother because you're an idiot? There's several reasons why you don't do this. You got this cult-like following. You don't think that the Umar Tardians are going to sit here and now try to go after the mama? This is why Umar does this shit. His sycophants on people he perceives to be an enemy. No one told you to get her pregnant. You didn't know how to use a condom, you dumbass. So this dumb Oompa Loompa that crash landed on our planet failed to understand the idea of contraceptives, got someone pregnant, and now he's just disparaging her to 1.4 million cult members and bots. And for what? Because if they go out and say and they cyber harass her and bully her online, and then they try to actually go do stuff to her in person, then what? He doesn't even care if something happens to his own daughter. She got attacked by something. It's like a random attacker just came out, 2 women in ski masks. You think they're going to spare the mother of his child when he's mad about having to be taken to court to get child support? No one should even have to take him to court for child support. Umar, take your dumb ass and get a job so that you can pay child support. You can't even garnish his wages because he don't have any documented wages. What a lowlife. And he's sitting here calling her an evil vegan. Why would we need to know that? Oh, he's so pathetic. She's looking for more money while still not producing my child. If a judge said that you are ordered to supervise visitation, she doesn't have to produce a damn thing. There's a whole protocol you have to go through to see her. You have to go through a whole supervised visitation center, make appointments. She has to make sure that the date and time is confirmed, and the person that is going to be serving as the supervisor that's watching you while you spend time with your daughter has to be available as well. Otherwise, you don't see her because that is under court order. You do not override the courts. You are not above the rule of law, Umar, you dumbass. You don't like our laws? Get your bum ass out of our country. A lot of laws I don't like doesn't mean I have the right to violate them. You can't make this shit up. She walked into the hearing wearing a hot fluorescent pink abaya, and what the hell? Am I saying this word right? A-B-A-Y-A. Abaya and hijab. Completely covered from head to toe, save for her face. So what? Y'all see how childish he is? Look how stupid he is. Why do we need to know that? As a matter of fact, why do we need to know any of this? Judges don't like this shit. God, Umar, you're an idiot. Oh, he's an idiot. Judges don't like this at all. They can't stand it. They like, oh man, you out here disparaging the mother, and then you make her a target. How do you think that's gonna help with her taking care of your daughter that you can't take care of in the first place? You know what I mean? This dude too busy trying to get people to book him to speak and yell at a microphone. He wouldn't be able to take care of her full time. He don't even know how to stay his ass at home and take care of his mother. Random women off the internet taking care of his own mother. Can't make this up, man. Y'all just can't stand this shit. They cannot stand this disparaging stuff. They can't stand it. And he's sitting here telling us what she wore to court. So I wasn't aware she had accepted Islam, which is perfectly fine. Because there's nothing you can do about that. What the hell is wrong with you? Or maybe she was just covering up the hair replacement surgery she recently had in the Middle East, so it couldn't become a topic of discussion at the child support hearing. What the fuck is wrong with him, man? This is so stupid. Umar, you're an idiot. You're an idiot. Hair replacement surgery. Who said she had that? See, would you have any evidence on that? Are you just going off a rumor? Or are you having her stalked? Umar, are you having her followed and stalked? You know she can get a protection order against you that will cover her and the child. And then you won't be able to see the child at all. And you still got to pay child support, you dumb bum. This is some bummish behavior right here. This is a fucking bum. This is a bum. He's a flat out bum. You can't make this stuff up. Oh, Lord have mercy. Why does he care about that? The judge won't care about this, Umar. Judge will not give a damn about you trying to bring up everything underneath the sun to explain why you still refuse to get a job. And grown-ass men, are simping for him, patronizing him, trying to show him empathy, like, oh, boo-hoo. Oh, no, you have a kid and you forgot that children cost money. Oh, no, the audacity to forget that kids cost money. You can make this up. Y'all, when you start noticing things like the increased prices for McDonald's fries, that's because you got kids. Because, if it was just me, I ain't had no kids, I wouldn't care. I wouldn't care. I pay attention to those things because I have 2 boys that's got 6 stomachs. A large fry from McDonald's is like $4 or something. Unbelievable. This idiot sitting here complaining about child support? What you mean? What if she's a big eater? He's sitting here always talking about somebody making him a meal. You pay child support might be the cheaper option. Shut the hell up and pay it. What is wrong with you? I don't care if I had to pay it or not. I still want to see my kid. I'm not going to do anything to have a judge order me to supervise visitation. Umar, you want to tell us exactly what the hell happened that led to you being ordered to supervise visitation? Because, something had to happen for a judge to look at you and say, now all your visitations with your child need to be supervised. And you're not helping the judge change their mind when you're still disparaging the mother like this, and your dumbass cult members don't know how to leave people alone. Because doxing is their favorite pastime. These morons have been known to pull up on people. He has given people's addresses out on social media. How do you think that fares when it comes down to disparaging the mother to where you're going to piss off your cult members only for these weird-ass women that have no self-esteem or confidence that think that Umar Johnson is somebody and they'll probably go and pull up and do something to her like they did his own daughter. And he wonders why he's under supervised visitation. Fucking idiot. Oh, Lord have mercy. So no, it would not have no judge would like, okay, what does her hair replacement surgery have to do with anything? Whatever. Unfortunately, too many women are using Islamic garb for non-Islamic purposes. No one cares about that. Having been raised Muslim, this was the first time in my life I saw a hot fluorescent pink hijab. Who cares? I've seen swimwear that includes a hijab. What are we talking about here? You didn't know Nike makes swimwear now? Why? Oh, Umar, so stupid. Anyway, he's gossiping like a little girl. Looking like a bright pink highlighter, she's and her attorney proceeded to lie about her income, completely denying the rental property she owns with her brother. You can't say that somebody owns something and then there's no evidence of it. If they say, Your Honor, that's not true, there's no evidence of it, the judge is going to say, okay, well, you got to prove it. Until then, move on. You just saying it doesn't make it true. And Umar lies like hell. Umar, you lie like hell. You lie like hell is hot. You expect somebody to believe your bum ass? He probably print out a picture of a house and say, Your Honor, she owns this. And her name's nowhere near it. He could have just drawn a picture of a house in bright colors and then try to present that as evidence. Like, sir, did you color this house? Is this from a coloring book? Well, Your Honor, I didn't have anything I could print off. This is the quickest thing I could do. Pulled out a picture of a house from a coloring book and then he used some crayons to color in the house. Try to say, here's my evidence. Here's the evidence, Your Honor. The roof is yellow, the doors are blue, the walls are red, green grass, yellow sun, and Kool-Aid standing outside in the yard. This is great. He literally is trying to sit here and say this woman has a house with her brother. Knowing Umar, he doesn't have any evidence on that. So I can imagine him just making some shit up and just drawing out a house and trying to present that as evidence. Your Honor, look at this. Exhibit A. Sir, you got that from a coloring book from Dr. Seuss. Get the hell on. I'm not saying any of that is true. It's just how I think about it in my mind. You can't make this stuff up. Umar, you're so stupid. So he's talking about her and her attorney proceeded to lie about her income because, they all think you're lying about your income, right? Completely denying the rental property she owns with her brother, the 2 daycare centers, and 2 restaurants she owns with her mother. If that be the case, Umar, she's doing a hell of a lot better than your bum ass is. So that's why you don't have custody. Does not mean that you should not help financially support your child. Are you kidding me? All of this, you think, okay, so you had the baby, you make all this money, why you need child support from me? Because she's your child as well. You pay child support because we have laws in place that say you pay it. Whether you're getting the visitation you want or not is irrelevant. If she withholds or violates any part of the visitation schedule or order, then you take her to court on that. But the law does not give you permission to withhold child support because you don't think you're seeing your child enough. No, you got to take her back to court for that. But the law states you have to pay the child support. He's literally trying to just not pay child support at all. Not financial support her. Don't send her clothes. Don't send school supplies. Not paying tuition or aftercare, daycare fees. None of that shit. I'm not buying no groceries. I'm not none of that. You just got to take care of on your own. You making up. What you mean? No. This is priceless. If you're only a daycare employee, how were you able to pay for your flight to the Middle East for your hair transplant? You're just saying that this happened. We don't know that. Her and her attorney put on a masterclass on how to lie to the court, completely denying all income. You lying about it does not mean they're lying about it. God, he's so dumb. And I have no reason. This is why you don't lie like hell. Because no one believes anything you say. Umar has 0 credibility. I don't owe him any level of trust or the benefit of the doubt. And it's so crazy because he came out and was like, well, what's the product of this? You still got to pay child support. On the other hand, they went through my expenses with a fine-tooth comb. Where your expenses at? Because we sure looking for. Umar, Oh, where the hell your expenses at? We've been waiting for him to file the 2025 FDMG taxes. What you mean? They went through your expenses with a 5-2 comb? I'm jealous. They got to see this. Oh, I'm so jealous they got to see his taxes. Because you know you got to sit like 2 to 3 years of tax returns. That's part of that financial discovery for custody battles. Oh yeah. Oh, this is priceless. Umar, where's your expenses? Of course, they went through it with a fine-tooth comb. We're trying to go through it with a fine-tooth comb. Umar, you have donors and people who are giving you money for a fictitious school that will never open, wanting to go through your expenses with a fine-tooth comb. She's not the only one. You dumbass. He thinks she thinks the only one who wants to go. No, we all want to go through your expenses with a fine-tooth comb. What the hell they at? Where your tax filers at? You don't post that up. On cross-exam, her black feminist attorney asked me about Breakfast Club interviews, upcoming lectures in Detroit, Newark, London, Cincinnati, Nat Turnerland, because you keep bragging about it, you dumbass. He's so stupid. He's got the mind of a 4-year-old and still doesn't understand like complex issues such as how to file taxes. Like you can't sit here and brag about all the places you're going, how you're hiring random women online to care for your mother and you're paying them because they are presenting receipts of getting Venmo or Cash App or Zelle payments from you to take care of your mother who is bedridden. And you don't think these things will come up into question? And they saying like, okay, if you could give some little 20-some-year-old girl $700-800 to take care of your mother, why can't you pay child support? Because that means you had the money to pay this girl to be at that house with your mother. But for some reason, his old clown sipping dumbass can't give that $700-800 to the mother of his child that he thinks he's trying to see so bad. He wants us to believe he's trying to see her. No, he ain't. No, he is not. And it's not a barter system. I'm only going to pay child support if I can see it. No, you're going to pay child support because that's the law. You earning the privilege to see her and have visitation is entirely what you prove to the court that you're capable of doing. What you're proving is you can't even stay in one place to even try to come up with a visitation schedule. All these places he's naming here, he's bragging on it. You know you're not going here for free. You got somebody paying for something. You're not spending your money. You don't have a job, you dumbass Oompa Loompa. Umar doesn't work, and somehow he can afford flights to go to London, Newark, Detroit. I don't care. I mean, hell, some of these places he could drive to. Nat Turnerland, wherever that is. That's got to be his fictitious alternate reality. What the heck is Nat Turnerland? You can't make this up. What's going on, Jay the Informant? How you doing? Y'all shout out to Jay the Informant up in here. Oh, can we get YouTube channel links dropped? Dr. Didi, I see you, girl. Living off the people's money. I know, right? We want to go through his expenses with a 5-2 comb as well, Yana. Yana, I'm sorry. Can we get a copy of that to release over the Lady Luck Club? Because she would love to go through this. Boy, would I. Hell yeah. How do I get in touch with the mother's attorney? Hello, counselor. Yes, this is the Lady Luck Club. I was calling to see if you got Umar's expenses that you went through with a 5-2 comb. Yeah, I want to do the same thing. Can you send me a copy? He's a bum. He's still disparaging the mother. Yeah, while he bragging about going all over the world and stuff, and taking flights and eating Cinnabons. Yeah, he put me in the book of Negroes and he can kiss my ass forever. I don't give a damn how he feels. Just email me the taxes so we can go over it on my YouTube channel. Oh, Somebody get me in touch with with the mother's attorney. Oh, she probably would send me whatever she could send me. she would send it. Oh, you gonna blast his ass out? Oh, okay, cool. I sure will for free. Umar, you dumbass. You call everybody a struggle streamer. No help. I would do that for free. You dumb moron. Or I would go through your expenses for free, Umar. I wouldn't give a damn about the views on that video. Umar Johnson's personal taxes and expenses. Let's go through it with a fine-tooth comb. Umar, you think I would care about how many views that video would get? Oh no, I would do that shit for free. Umar, I would blast all your expenses and revenue sources for free on YouTube. You understand me? See, that, when you have nothing to lose, that makes you a lot more dangerous. That's how happy I would be to blast his ass out. To show everybody how he's spending everybody else's money because he's not employed anywhere on earth. Maybe in that Turner land, he's, the chicken fry boy. Yeah, you want an 8-piece? 10-piece. 10-piece not Turner land chicken special coming up. Now, here in this reality on earth, Umar is unemployed. And whatever he's getting paid, it does not mean he should not be paying child support. There are laws that says he needs to pay it. Period. Can't make this shit up. Every state has child support laws. It's so crazy. Thank you so much, Francisca. Make sure you guys go check out Jay the Informant, Kogo. Let's see who else. Uncle Mo TV up in here. Dr. Nene. Can we get Dr. Nene and Uncle Mo TV YouTube channel links dropped in the chat? Nidra, I see you here, girl. How you doing, honey? Oh, Tavares, this is something else. Tavares, no. Oh, Lady Luck Club will go through that for free. I wouldn't care if anybody gave me a super chat or anything. We going over these taxes because that's the highlight of my day. Umar, I dare you to file FDMG's 2025 taxes because you don't have it up yet, you dumbass. I dare you file it. He's not even filing taxes for FDMG. Just because you nonprofit does not mean that you do not file taxes. And you sit all year from January 1 to December 31st, 2025, begging for people to hit your Cash App and PayPal for FDMG. So there is no excuse as to why you have not filed taxes for FDMG for tax year 2025 when you collected money. Now you need to report that revenue and the expenses. I want to go over that with a fine-tooth comb. I want the baby mother's attorney aware of that. Oh, Lord. So who pays for my flights, meals, etc.? Yeah, that means it's less money you're spending. So you don't have to pay for flights, meals, or hotel. Who buying them clothes and them $200 Nike Air Maxes you were wearing? Who paying for that? Because it's got to be a chicken head. This was absolutely crazy coming from a woman who has denied me access to my child her entire life. No one denied his dumbass access. He's not here. He's too busy telling you all wherever he's going, including to some place that sounds fictitious. Where's Nat Turner Land? He gets to go to La La Land for fun, while people spend money on flights and hotels and Cinnabons for his ass. And yet he doesn't go out his way to actually spend time with his own kids. One of them is over 21 and made it a point to say that he doesn't spend time with her, was not in her life. What makes everybody else think that he's trying to be a part of any other two daughters' lives? It's 3 of them, right? You got 3 kids? Shout out to Uncle Bo TV. Make sure you guys go check him out and support him. And Dr. Nene. Did we get her YouTube channel link? Unless I missed it. I'm sorry. Did we miss it? There we go. Thank you so much, Mindy. I appreciate you. Y'all go check out Dr. Nene. She does our fantastic Muppetized videos. Whether it's on Malware or Umar, however. Shout out to you, honey. Great work you're doing. And if you haven't seen her shorts, they are hilarious. Make sure you go check out Kogo as well. Sawyer says in Philly, supervised visitation is only ordered when the child could be at risk. There has to be credible evidence of DVSA, substance abuse, etc. Umar is no victim of supervised visitation. Exactly. He did something to warrant the judge to sign that order. Absolutely, son. So he wants to make it seem like the mother is not allowing him to see the child. And this is a minor. If they're going back for modification, the child has to be at the very least 17 and a half years old or younger. Unless she's in college. And even then, it would still be up to her if she wanted to see him. But this is definitely a minor for visitation purposes. And if he had supervised visitation ordered, a judge signed that order. Judges don't like to do that. Judges understand in family court, it is imperative that the child has access to both parents. And that ultimately the law says that you have the right to be a parent, to have at the very least joint legal custody, be able to make decisions in the best interest of your children, and to spend time with them. The issue is a judge signed an order for Umar to only have supervised visitation. That is all his fault. There was something presented to have this judge say, yeah, I'm going to have to do something I don't want to have to do. Because I know that it's important for the child to have access to a father as well. But if it has to be supervised, then it has to be supervised. Because the judge could have said, well, we're going to put visitation on hold until whatever this issue is addressed. Does that make sense? Hit the phone. Let's say if it's a matter of domestic violence. If Umar put his hands on the mother and the child witnessed it, and there's some DV, and to the point where the evidence presented is strong enough to warrant supervised visitation, the judge could have just said, listen, I'm just going to withhold visitation right now temporarily until you get through anger management and parenting classes. And then once you've done that and did some community service, basic obligations you got to fulfill from a criminal charge, because DV is criminal matter. Once you've done that, then we'll restart visitation again and we'll build it up. Sometimes they'll do a staggering visitation schedule where you start off with supervised and then non-supervised, and then you start, 1 or 2 overnights. And then from there, it builds up to where you might be able to get her every weekend. But it could be staggered to where they're building up to that. But he's not doing anything to help this along because he can't even keep his bum ass in one place for at least a week. You complaining about visitation when you are not even stationary to see her. What you mean? You have random women taking care of your mother, Umar. Barbara Shoemake is being put into the hands of strangers. And he is paying these women $700-800 to watch his mother, who is bedbound and can't walk, can't care for herself, and requires 24/7 care according to him. And he gets random women to come out, move in the house with her, to take care of her. 2 of them have gone public. Why would you think that a judge would want to grant you visitation with your daughter when this is how you treat your mother, and you got money to give to these women to care for your mother? But you can't give child support to your daughter's mom to take care of your daughter. You bum ass idiot. You're a bum. Umar is a fucking bum. He's a bum. That's a good question. How did they get better again? So you let perfect strangers just from social media. You've never met. You're not spending time with them in person, and then you build up to them house sitting or, just going over there date sitting. No, they're living there. Straight from, oh, you flew in? Okay, you can stay here for 2 or 3 weeks. I give you X amount of dollars. It's, and he thinks that a judge is supposed to just let him have free range to go see his child whenever. What you mean? No, you idiot. If it were up to the court of law, they would not allow him to be alone with his mother like this when this is how he's handling his mother's care. Problem is, the relatives need to take his ass to court and petition and challenge whatever power of attorney he thinks he has. Because I highly doubt the mother signed that in her right frame of mind. It's crazy. It's crazy. Thank you so much, Tavares. You're welcome, honey. Shout out to you for the $1.99 soup. Shout out to the mods, y'all. Make sure you guys are hitting that like button because we going in. Kids need both parents in their life. But Umar, you did something for this judge to say your visitation should be supervised. And you're not fighting very hard to get that amended. When you're sitting here constantly bragging on Instagram, all these places around the world you're going to, they're going to be like, when the hell are you at home? Because we're not going to sit here and have visitation be based on when you want it. Visitation has to be based on both parents and now the person overseeing the visitation. So there are 2 other people involved that have to sign off and approve on a date and time and a place. Because he can't be with her alone. But he's in here, as opposed to him addressing that, he's talking about, oh, she just withholding the child from it. No, you're just an idiot and you don't know how to get visitation. You're an idiot. So this woman has not denied him access. A judge signed an order for him to have supervised visitation because, he did something crazy. And from my understanding, he has no problem putting his hands on the mother of his children. Hey, Real, how you doing, honey? Did you see the picture I emailed you? Hold on. When did you send me something? What day was this, Real? You sent the photo? Oh, hold on. I see it. It was a Candace. Oh, yeah. I saw that. We covered that. We actually covered it. Is it the video of Candace in the rap video? He was a groupie. Yep, I got that one. Did you send me something else? Oh, yeah, we covered that video. We covered that. If I missed something else, let me know. Shout out to Rim Rum up in the house, y'all. What's going on? No, I'm not angry. They call me angry. They think I'm angry. Umar just think I'm a struggle stream. I'm gonna let him think what he wants. I still want his income tax statements, his financials. Yeah, we gonna dissect them, that bad boy. But shout out to you. They call me Gordon. What's going on? Oh yeah, Candice was a groupie. Oh, okay, cool. Thank you so much. Y'all make sure y'all go check out Rim Rum and support him. We got all the celebrities up in here. Thank y'all so much for tuning in. Uncle Mo, Jason, Former, Dr. DD up in here, Rim up in here. All the celebrities up in here. Kogo, Miss Kogo. Fantastic content creators. I appreciate it. One Shot Game. How you doing, honey? What's going on? Sweet DJ up in here. I see you. Oh man, let's get back to this, y'all. All right, so she lied about the cost of tuition at the white school because he, always got to invoke race because he's an idiot, and a whole host of other things that he can't name because but he won't say. Here's the order that a judge signed regarding my supervised visitation, and here's why. I put my hands on the mother. Like it's when you got a history of doing that to the other mothers, Umar, the chances of it being DV are highly likely. She told the hearing officer that I had threatened her safety, so she couldn't tell me where my daughter attends school. Because see, if you get a protection order, the daughter school will be listed on that protection order. Hence why you have supervised visitation. And think about this. I want y'all to think about this. This is the same idiot that will give out people's addresses and send the Umar Tardians and the Ogunigoon squad to people's houses. He has doxed minor children. Lennon Honor was doxed. His kids were doxed. Their schools, where they attend school. PlayStation didn't have to worry about somebody trying to do something to him. Released out. His wife was doxxed. And people want to say to me, oh, he doesn't have a job. If he does, I'm sure he would probably want to work from home. Because now he got to worry about the old Goonie Goon hit squad coming up to his place of business, place of employment. That's a part of doxing. That is that private or personal identifiable information that no one has the right to release. Same thing with kids' schools. So if Umar is sitting here just doxing children, not caring about his own, putting his hands on the children's mother, what's the chances that he may have threatened the mother of this child, leading to her to have to get some restraint or protection order in place, justifying why the judge signed it an order for supervised visitation? I mean, he shouldn't be going to her school. You cannot make threats to the mother and think that she's not going to get some safeguards in place. You idiot. He obviously doesn't give a damn if his own child gets attacked, because we saw his daughter get attacked in a whole video. So I wouldn't put it past him to not care about this child's safety either. He doesn't give a damn. He hasn't been in her life. He don't care. When was this? Umar, how many posts have you done? This is just one post here from a modification. You can imagine the host of posts that he's probably put up when she first took his dumb ass to court. He disparages the children's mother. So, I mean, him threatening her is not, it wouldn't be out the normal. Like, you out of your mind? You're out of your mind. Really, where's the police report and restraining order? She wouldn't really have to get a restraining order. She could just say, Your Honor, here's the evidence that he threatened me. And because we all know he lies like hell is hot, she probably has a voicemail message, a video, or a post or something. And all of this disparagement here could come off as threatening. You bullying her through Instagram is not going to work, you dumbass. Get a job and pay child support. You can't make this up. You really think I don't know where my child attends school? You shouldn't. I won't want you to. Not when you acting like this and you disparaging the mother. I don't even communicate with this woman. Absolutely insane. Of course not, because you don't take care of your child. Why, this is something else. Is there another part to this? Okay, hold on. And then he goes on and on. If you're only a daycare employee, how were you able to pay for your flight to the Middle East? Hold on. Did I read that? I read that. Okay, that's the whole thing. I'm looking over here trying to see what the difference is over here versus over here. So all he did was whine and complain because he doesn't want to pay child support. He could care less about where the child goes to school. Oh, she lying to me about tuition. Why don't you just look up the cost if you know the name of the school? Because he's saying here, you really don't think I know the name of her school? She told the hearing officer that I had threatened her safety, so she couldn't tell me where my daughter attends school. Huh? When was this? Really? Where's the police report and restraining order? You really think I don't know where my child attends school? So if you do know, you dumbass Oompa Loompa, why don't you just look up the name of the school and Google it and see how much tuition costs? Because, see, the judge don't care about all this tick for tack back and forth you doing. You whining like a little punk. Why you just won't Google the tuition if you know the name of the school? Y'all see how stupid this is? And this is the dumb shit that judges have to hear. Can you imagine Umar going in there always talking about Shango sticks and blah, blah, blah. And I can take your wife on that date. You beta male. If I could take your wife on that date to some undisclosed location for $500. And then he goes to court and is whining to the judge about every little thing. Your Honor, she got hair transplant in the Middle East. Your Honor, she's got all these houses and daycare centers. Your Honor, how's she making only this amount of money? And she's got no other proof to prove anything. Your Honor, why I can't go up to my daughter's school? Why I can't know the name of it? But he already know the name of it. You see, he told on himself. You already know the name of it. This lets me know that you know the name of the school. So why the hell you can't, in the words of the judge, sir, why don't you just Google how much the tuition costs if you know the name of the school? You want her to tell you something? You can just look at a website. That's public information, sir. You're whining about things that are just irrelevant right now. So I'm going to tell you to sit down before I hold you in contempt of my court. Nuck if you buck. Judge Nuck if you buck is not playing. Judge is not for play. They don't want to go hear all this back and forth BS. Umar, you stupid. Grown man sitting whining about stuff that if you know the name of the child's school, then look up the tuition. Whether she lied to you about it would be irrelevant. you can just look it up. She came in with a hijab on. He had like that. That's not a thing. Like people wear that stuff all the time. What is wrong with you? She's trying to hide her hair transplant surgery. What you mean? I don't nobody give a shit about that. That judge does not care about that. Sir. We're here for child support. We're not here for any of that other stuff you talking about, especially if you theorizing and you just throwing out old dumbass accusations. You have evidence of that? Well, that's irrelevant. And her having an attorney, that's how that works. Let me tell y'all something. Y'all going in and thinking you understand and know laws and stuff. No. Even when it comes to, a modification of child support, you might want to have an attorney. If you can't afford one, that's one thing. But it does help to have one. It certainly helps to have some level of restraint and self-control. I had to learn that a little bit when I was going through this. I had to learn it. We all got to learn it. Umar coming in with dumb shit. I was writing motions and limities, and he's sitting here talking about, if she really think I don't know the name of the child's school, well, then you can look up the tuition. You stupid. You telling on yourself talking about all these places you going, but you mad because they're looking at your expenses. With a fine-tooth comb rim, can you believe it? But he did not file 2025 taxes for FDMG, though. But all last year, he said, hit the Cash App and the PayPal for your FDMG schools for the decorations. What the hell does that mean? So you want a pack of balloons? It'd be funny if somebody left like 3 balloons out there. Say, here the decorations. You got decorations. Balloons are decorations, aren't they? We put 3 balloons on the door. Why aren't you happy? We already gave him decorations. Y'all ain't got to give him money for that. Enterprise Entertainment went by there and put 3 balloons on the door. They're your decorations. Now shut the hell up. Oh, Enterprise, if you listening, just put 3 balloons on the door and say, we've already taken care of decorations for the school. Now he's got to explain what more decorations does he want. He can make this stuff up, man. He can go to court whining like hell. Umar, you sound like a petulant child throwing a tantrum. As if you didn't realize that, I could just wear a condom. Because you could have worn a condom. Contraceptives was just too difficult of a concept, was it, Umar? And then you could have just avoided not getting pregnant. You got 3 kids by 3 different women? 2 by 2 different women at the very least. This sounds like a 3rd child. Because I think the other 2 are already over 18. Correct me if I'm wrong. Enterprise, there you go. Enterprise, how you doing, honey? Leave your YouTube channel link in the chat. Enterprise, just stick a balloon on the door and do a photo and a video. Say we got decorations, Umar. So you shouldn't be asking for money for this. Balloons are decorations. There you go. Now shut up about the decorations. Sit with love from the Lady Luck Club. And she also said, FYI, file your damn taxes. We waiting on them 2025 taxes, Umar, you moron. What's going on, Black Anonymous? How you doing? We trying to get these expenses. I want to go through it with a fine-tooth comb. Oh, what's that attorney's name? We call her black feminist, like that meaning thing. You know, this woman had to be looking at this like, oh, yeah, this is too funny. Her black feminist attorney. So when you get a black attorney, Umar's going to call, if it's a woman, call her a feminist. Her black feminist attorney. I thought you wanted people to have black attorneys. Did you know black power and black love and black and black? Now you have a problem with the attorney being black. Oh, so when it's not going to go in your favor, Umar, you dumb oop, and then all of a sudden, oh, this is a beta male, or it's a feminist, or it's a blah, blah, blah. Sit your ass down and shut the hell up and pay child support. Go to work, Umar. Get a job. Chick-fil-A hiring. Who knows? They might even help get your daughter a scholarship to go to college if she wants. Because you ain't paying for shit, apparently. And so if you get a black attorney and Umar loses to that black attorney, they're going to come out to be, if they're a man, they're going to be a beta male. If it's a woman, he'll just call him a black ass feminist and then keep it. Because he big mad. Umar, was child support modified? Sounds like you lost. I don't even communicate with this woman. Absolutely insane. Now, what's insane is you somehow believing that you're the most requested scholar when you have the Umar Tardians and the Oompa Loompas out here booking you venues. It's like you're asking for people to have you come out and yell into a mic without directly asking. You want other people to do it for you. As opposed to you just updating your resume and doing applications. This is so insane. They should have asked, how were you able to pay these women $700-800 to come watch your mother? Where's that money coming from? If they're paying for your flights, meals, hotels, who's buying your clothes and shoes and your toiletries? So you really not brushing your teeth? Who might say I ain't got money for that? I can't afford toothpaste. Y'all, I can't even afford toothpaste and toothbrush. Let me play all Lady Luck Club videos where she keeps saying I need to brush my damn teeth and take a bath. Y'all, I only get a shower when these weird ass simps from the Breakfast Club book my flight and hotel for me to come out and talk about bullshit that I've been saying for 15 years. That's the only time I brush my teeth. When someone pays for me to stay at a hotel, I don't even get a bath. My ass is crusty. My hair has not been sponged in a while. Oh, man. The memories of Room 130 shall live with us forever. Oh, Ma, where you ruined it. She ruined it. Just the whole experience of knowing she lied about that. It's such a good song. That song, it still slaps. Yeah, we might listen to it after this. We might end out with Room 130 song. It still slaps. So, in my pursuit of trying to figure out what the hell is going on with these court docs, I went to this website. Just look it up, trying to search for family court cases in Pennsylvania and particularly in Philadelphia. So each district or county have their own court website. And I put in Umar Johnson. These are the only two results that came up. So I don't know who these people are at all. Y'all can let me know if I'm putting in these names right. But these are the only two that came up. And since he would be the defendant, This would be the only logical one. As you all can see, though, there has been anything in here as of what 2 or 3 days ago. He said. So I'm trying to find where to go. If y'all could tell me the court website of where to go to see where the court documents are, and we can see what's going on. If he said he went to court, most requested in child support court. Oh, 10 points, Francisco. Oh man. Yeah, Miss Coco said we still play it all the time. Oh yeah, yeah. We had to end out on that. Is IJ Freeman in the chat? Oh my god. I see you, Dr. Didi, with the 499 Super LLC. Please keep covering Umar Oompa Loompa. I will. Y'all just we gotta get the views up on that. Umar, you can kiss my ass. You're not tearing up my analytics. Hell no. We get the views up on these videos, the Umar videos. Shout out to the Working Man Podcast. That boy can get 5,000-6,000 views on his videos. It's all come on now. Shoot, Lenny Honor still getting he breaking up this stuff in parts. Y'all know he'll do a 3-4 hour live stream on one portion of this at a time. Shout out to Lenny Honor, we love him. But he can still bring in. Of course he does. He's been bringing in tens of thousands of views for a while, for years. Well deserved. I was like, oh hell no, 267. No, we're not doing that. You're not tearing up my analytics, Umar. Shadow banning. I don't do all that shit. So yeah, thank you so much for that 499 super. I appreciate it. Y'all hit that like button and keep watching. We'll cover Enterprise up in here. Yeah, man, I can't believe this. So if anybody has any, like, at least know the district of where I should be looking at when it comes to the court, and then we can search from there. Because I want to see what the case status is. Oh my good lord. Let me see if I can find something. Hold on a second, y'all. Because I know Umar, I get stuff sent to me now. Don't think I like his mom's address. I know his mom's address. I just don't have to put it out there. Because I don't believe in doxing, Umar. You dumbass. I don't believe in doxing. But I think he would probably be using her address for court matters. So let me just see what the district is in her area. Because that's his mama house, not his. And then I can look at that court. Okay. I think this would be Philadelphia Family Court. Let me see. Philadelphia Family Court. This is the first judicial district. If he said he just went to court not too long ago, I should be able to see activity entries on the docket. Yeah, it just takes me back to this same website we were on. Court of Common Plea. Hold on. Last name. Yeah, we looking in real time. I ain't playing. I like court docs. See, Umar, the problem is I like shit like this. Man, I'll look this up in a minute. They just had a recent update too. Oh, I like stuff like this. Ooh. Hold on. Ooh, let me go back. Let me go back. Let me put in the first name. Would it be Umar or just like Umar dash something else? Does he even go by his Umar Johnson in court, or is it Jermaine Shoemake? Now on the family court website, I did look for Jermaine Shoemake. I didn't see anything under Shoemake, Jermaine Shoemake. I even did Shoemake with the first letter of the first name, and then I did the first name, and then first letter of last name. A myriad of ways I searched. I didn't see anything. It was Shoemaker, but nothing with Jermaine Shoemake or the letter J. What did just happen? Hold on. Okay, Johnson. Let's try this again. Let's do you. Okay. Woo! City of Philadelphia versus no, this would be family court. So it would be the mother's last name versus his last name. Anybody know the mother's last name? What? What y'all see? Oh, look at God. Won't he do it? Oh, oh, okay. All right. Umar Abdullah Johnson. How many Umar Abdullah Johnsons up there? Umar, you got this stuff going to a P.O. box. Oh, you cheating bastard. Oh, we gonna go into this. Hold on a second. Hold on. There's two Umars here. IRS v. Johnson. Umar. No. The IRS. I want to see this one first. Hold on. Oh, he had a federal tax lien. Did you go to court, Umar? Ooh-wee. $42,116.47. Federal IRS lien filed September 26, 2017. Dude. Oh, man. Is this case still active? Active case is still active. Lord, you can't make this stuff up. Umar, this is almost 10 years old. Y'all, he's so stupid. This is a going on 9-year-old case. It's still active. Why is this still active? Oh, Umar, you owed him $42,000. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, all y'all, it's 2 documents here. I'll have to pay for it. Umar, you are not worth me spending my money on like that. I might though, because if I don't, Lennon to do it first. I wanted to Lennon have this. Does he even know this is a thing? No. Oh, I will have to pay for this. Oh, I have to pay for it, y'all. No. Yo, he owed 42,000 Latoya. Okay. We were looking at the case, like any entries done to a docket regarding the family court case. And we just came across in the results across IRS v. Johnson. This is the case number. Somebody get that over to Lennon and see if he. Oh, this is the case number, y'all. Put it in the chat. Oh, this is priceless. Oh, Umar, you idiot. 9 years? He can't pay back the IRS in 9 years. The fact that this case is staying active. After all this time, it's still active? Why? This was from a filing date from 2017. And it's non-jury. Because it just filing a lien. For $42,116.47. Umar, Lennon might buy these documents faster than me. And he gonna verify that to make sure that this is the same Umar Oompa Loompa Johnson that is named in his case. That going back to 2017, and had a lien using this PO box number and city state zip. Had a lien from the IRS, U.S. Treasury Department for $42,000. Oh, Umar, you so stupid. Why is this still active? You think he would try to get this resolved, right? In 9 years? In 9 years. And people don't want to believe that he very well is spending their donor money on stupid shit. When this case is still active since 2017 for a tax lien from the IRS for $42,000. Umar, do you really think it would be hard for the IRS to investigate your ass again 9 years later? If we filed a complaint to the IRS saying this idiot still has not seemingly resolved this matter, and he's still taking tax dollars or contribution dollars and donor dollars, claiming it to be for a school, and refuses to show receipts. Now do you all see why you should file a complaint against him with the IRS? Because if he already has this tax lien and this is confirmed to be him in his case, it will not be hard for them to investigate it and add on to what they've already put a lien on since 2017. And this thing is still active. Because if he resolved it, it will be closed. Well, this is priceless. Oh, Lord have mercy. Y'all see why I love looking at these court documents? Oh, this is fun for me. Umar, you dumbass. You want to keep calling me a stalker streamer, you punk? I told you I can do this shit for free. I can make this up. Me even have to spend money. A $5 convenience fee will be added to the transaction at checkout. Oh, no, Lord. So I got to buy the documents and pay a $5 convenience fee. Umar, I might just add this. I'm going to add this to the cart. Oh, Lord. Add all the cart. Because now we're going to have to buy this shit. Umar, the last thing you want to do is challenge me on any damn thing. You understand me, you dumbass. You gonna pay child support or what? Because that, that's a whole other thing. Oh, it's 25 cents. Okay. And then I gotta pay $5 in convenience fee. Ugh. All right, let's go back to the results. Then we'll just check out the cart. They was like, we gotta make money too with the court. So as y'all can see how I searched him, was just putting in his last name, Johnson, first letter of first name, U. And I'm getting all of this. City of Philadelphia versus Johnson U. Like, the reason why we're not going through those, because if he's talking about family court, it'll be the mother, the petitioner, versus him. So let me just see. Claim for gas service, satisfaction filed. Ugh. Like this stuff like this, that's a utility. The city will take you, they'll take you to collect. And all of these are different case numbers now. All of these are different case ID numbers. It's just funny how it's the same street address here, Broad Street. I don't recall that, but either way, I'm just trying to see if there is a family court case. And then we came down and we saw these 3 search results. Umar Abdullah Johnson. Who else is a Umar Abdullah Johnson in Philly? Oh, this is priceless. And we saw this IRS v. Johnson. I was like, oh, hell. So y'all see there's 2 search results for Umar Johnson. Umar Johnson. This one here is the city of Philly clerk. The probation versus Johnson there. Umar getting in trouble with the damn law. Okay, so let's see what these are. PA, Pennsylvania versus Johnson. Okay, let's see what these are. Department of Revenue tax lien. Dude, lien filed personal income tax. What? And this is under Umar Abdullah Johnson. Y'all see that? Commonwealth of Pennsylvania Department of Revenue Bureau compliance. Oh, is this where they did the why they did that order? The cease and desist order? Ooh, wee. Certified copy of lien in the amount of $4,464.25 filed. Notice given pursuant to, and this is the Pennsylvania Civil Procedure Code 236. You can't make this up. Omar, you not even damn trying. Oh my God. Oh, let's go back. This is priceless. I don't know any other Umar Abdullah Johnson. Y'all see this? This is crazy. It's DOBA 2174. Yeah, man, we look up court cases, public information. This is why I was like, man, he want to sit here and test people on stuff. Like, dude, you put it out there that you went to court for child support. She asking for more money. You're not even doing. It doesn't even sound like you're doing the bare minimum. Like, really? It would be different if he could say, "Here's a receipt for all the clothes and shoes I've been buying since she was born. I've been buying everything she needed, and I'm sending cash apps and stuff. Make sure she has what she needs and pay for daycare." Like, if he can show he's doing other things, but he's not even able to do that. He's so stupid. Hold on, let me see. What is this? Satisfaction file. Okay. Why you keep getting hit with these damn? Okay, so y'all can see when it's satisfied, when the case is resolved. You'll see this satisfaction filed. So this was done October 1, 2020. After 4 years. Good grief. Lien filed personal income tax. I wonder if that lien was due to the child support. And then there's the satisfaction that was filed. You can't even, you gotta purchase these documents, damn it. Ah, all right. We'll tally it up and see how much all this shit costs. Oh man. Oh, this is insane, y'all. So this is a judgment. Looked like it was just satisfied. I wonder if they open this up to satisfy the case. Like, why would that trigger a new case number? What is this one? All of these for Umar Abdullah Johnson. Here's another satisfaction file. Good grief. These amounts are all different. Y'all notice that? Each of these are different amounts. They're not even the same. This one's 1527.43. I wouldn't be surprised if these liens that they're doing against his personal income tax, y'all see that lien filed, personal income tax, to recover the child support. I would not be surprised if this is what that's for. So if he's not paying child support, they take it out your income tax return. I would not be shocked if that's what this was. Because otherwise, if it was from the IRS, as you all saw, it would be IRS v. Johnson. This is Pennsylvania v. Johnson. So unless he owed like from a settlement or some lawsuit, like he owed back rent or something like that, child support would be the first thing they take out of your income tax refund. They didn't garnish like a paycheck. They garnished his income tax return. Y'all see that? That could be for the child support. This is something else. Oh, Miss Coco, thank you. $10 for the $10 super. I've got kids, grandkids, and dogs, but here's my contribution. Girl, y'all listen. I appreciate it. Ooh. Oh my God. Oh my God. Y'all sending this super. This is crazy. Y'all like, look at the damn documents. I wasn't even seeing this. Oh, Jesus. I'm so sorry. Let me read the supers. Oh, oh my God. Y'all, I'm on another screen. I didn't even see this. Y'all sent these damn documents. Okay, we gonna order. Oh my God. Thank you so much. All right, let me go just start from the top. Thank you to ours for the $1.99 super. Make sure you guys go check out Rim, Jada Informant, Enterprise Entertainment, Uncle Mo up in here, Dr. Nene up in here, Kogo, get her in. Oh my God, y'all. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much. Look at that. You guys are awesome. Oh, I love you, y'all. And Miss Kogo renewed her membership for 4 months. Enterprise Entertainment up in here. Please, doctor, don't need voice of the audience. It's so tough. Oh, thank you for the $2 super. I appreciate it. Oh my God. Dr. Didi sent in the $4.99 super. And then a $19.99 super for the document fees. Jesus Spice sent the $20 super. Help take him down, LLC. Oh, and then the $10 super. Oh, you guys are amazing. Well, I guess we buying these damn documents in. Oh, we got a lot to get. Let me make sure I add all on the cart. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, Umar. Oh, let me make sure I got all 3 of. It was 3 documents. I want to make sure I got them all. I'm just getting the one from his name's here. Because clearly, I highly doubt this pertains to a different Umar Abdullah Johnson. Make sure I got all the documents in the cart. Hold on. Okay, I got that. So y'all see how this amount is different. It's 4,464. Let me go back. And then let me go over to this is crazy. Umar, you're not paying these tax link. They gotta take this shit out of your income tax refund. Now see defendant Umar Abdullah Johnson versus the state, Pennsylvania Department of Revenue. Look at this. This is for $2,731.71. So this is separate from the first case. I'll make sure I got that in there. He should they shouldn't have to keep dragging his ass to court and taking out tax liens on his income tax return. And why is he getting this much back? How's he able to get this much money back? What is this is for the state refund tax, not IRS. Because we saw with the IRS, it will say IRS B. Johnson. This is for Department of Revenue for the state. So this is the state income tax return. This got to be child support. It's got to be for the child support. It's like consistent. These amounts are something else. Oh, Umar, if you had to get this money taken out because you ain't paying child support, you really are dead. You are already dead, B. You gonna put up a post complaining. I just want to make sure y'all see this amount is different. This is for $1,527.43. This got to be child support. We'll find out when we get the document. This is crazy. Hold on. And then there's Umar Johnson here. 2 of those. Now, this got the same P.O. box here. We got the IRS B. Johnson. I'm going to make sure I got that in there. So y'all can see this is a federal tax lien. And this was for $42,116.47. Still active. No satisfaction filed with this. So we got that document in. Oh my goodness. I still want to go and make sure I've looked under. This is, what is that? Minor plaintiff? Huh? Umari. Okay, that's not the same. This is Umar Johnson, and then you have this address here. City of Philadelphia. What? Fines, costs, and or restitution. Okay. Quarter sessions. That's what QS is for. I don't know if this is the same Umar Johnson now, but there was some probation fees paid. I don't know if that's the same one. Lord have mercy. And all these U Johnsons up here is, I mean, just this is insane. So we looked at all three Umar Abdullah Johnson, both Umar Johnsons. I don't see anything. Where's the family court? Let me go back and do another search, y'all. Hold on. Let me go back. This is Court of Common Pleas. Where's the family court? Civil docket report. Woo child. Let me share this tab and I'm gonna check out over here. Yo, you got you can't make this stuff up. Hold on a second. I want to get these documents right quick. Hey. Oh shoot. Oh, let me. Do I have to have a user? Oh, okay. Oh dear Lord, they use PayPal. Okay, while I do that, I'm gonna finish this up because I'm gonna get those documents. Hold on a second. Family division. I guess this was the right. I guess this was the right spot we were at earlier. Hold on. All right, let's see. So it's the same two cases. In this one, he's a party to the case. This shows. Hold on. We're gonna complaint petition resolved. And there is no document. Y'all see this docket here? Anybody know? Like, can y'all hear me? Sorry. Can y'all hear me? Oh Lord, can y'all hear me? Okay, cool. Y'all can hear. Okay, cool. I just want to make sure. I don't know who Umar Rashard is. Is that his name? Is that one of the names he uses? Umar Rashad? Would it be Umar Rashad Johnson? It can't. Oh my God. This is a whole nother one. It's a Umar O. Johnson. additional party. This can't be his. Let me go back. I want to make sure y'all can see because I have to be on another screen to flip around. So is Umar Rashad Johnson? Oh, Jesus. We saw Umar Abdullah Johnson. Oh, man. Huh. This is, okay, we already looked. Let me pull up Umar. You think it would be just Rashad as a first name? You might think he might just use Rashad as a first name. This is, I mean, oh, isn't that now? Hmm. Let me just do you. Yeah, that's all that comes up under you. And this one here, he's Umar Johnson listed as a defendant. Complaint petition dismissed. This is crazy. And that's probably what he tried to do. Probably try to get the mothers like to intimidate them into getting this stuff dismissed. You can't make this stuff up. Oh my God. Okay. That's all I see for this one, you all. I'm gonna finish paying for the documents. I'm gonna have to do that as a separate live because that is insane. And we got one video to do right quick, but I got it up. They're making me go through the Philadelphia courts e-filing system goes through PayPal. So I'm gonna pull this video up and I'm gonna finish paying for these documents and see. Hopefully they email it right away. We can check it out. If not, I'm gonna have to do a separate live on that. But this video here, because there's nothing else on the court on the family division website. This is a Philadelphia Court of Common Pleas. Philadelphia courts. Okay, they have a family division on the Philadelphia Court of Common Pleas, but it's the right one. He didn't want to put it out there. He went to court. He shouldn't have told us that. Umar, he should have told us that. You better learn how to stop defaming the damn moms. You idiot. He told us this. Oh, let me see. This is courtreference.com. This is like a court website. I don't think this is the actual courthouse website. He just, I mean, why even say all of that? You don't, you're not gonna want people to like go through looking this stuff up, right? Oh, we don't have a complaint number. This is Unified Judicial System of Pennsylvania web portal. Oh, y'all see, I'm trying like hell. Oh, we trying like hell. Johnson, you. Let me see what come up. Start and end date. When would this have started? Ugh. Let me go to June. It's June 1 to July 1st. That's Ulysses Johnson. That's not even Umar. If he just went to court There should be a docket with an updated activity event. Make a difference. How far back can we go? Let me see. Woo! Unique, unique. And he just went to court, so it wouldn't be closed. You can't make this up, man. I see unique. You, L U M N. Oh, this is so weird. I don't know if this would this show up in would this show up in magistrate court? It seems like it would be in like a superior, like the county superior court. Pay taxes on speech period. You know that Umar has to pay. Yeah, he has to pay taxes on any money he receives as considered income. Omar, Umar Shoemake. You think he would? This is what I was wondering. Like, would he actually give his birth name? Is Umar Johnson a legal name? Let me ask that. Is that a legal name? Jermaine is spelled with a J. Hold on. Yeah, let's try Jermaine Shoemaker. Oh God, anything come up, please. We got Shoemaker, checker. Shoemakers, but not a shoemake. Ooh wee. Shoemake. Did I spell that right? It's shoemake, right? Shoemake. Well, it's something weird. Umar Shoemake. He go by Umar Shoemake. Does BACSEA is evaluated every 3 years. You can do a modification in Georgia every 2 years. I think that the modifications, it depends on state law. Umar Shoemake is his birthday. Are you serious? Oh my lord. Okay, let's try you. That'd change it all. I thought it was Jermaine Shoemake. No results. Let me just do you. Yo, this is so crazy. Nothing. Y'all sure it's not Jermaine Shoemake? Okay, is that any other spelling of this last name? Umar Rashad IBN Abdullah Jermaine Shoemake. Isn't that coming up with Jermaine with J Shoemake? I just put first letter of first name, then came up with J. Let me put J back. And I don't know his. See, I see all this stuff that come up under shoemaker. But I put shoemake without the R. It gives me shoemaker, like forever. Let me see. It is fall off. Yeah, it starts with shoemaker, ends with shoemaker, not shoemake. Is that any other? Oh man, let me go back to this portal over here and try shoemake over here. Family division, domestic relations. Let's try shoemake. Excuse me. Shoemake, and then J. right? Okay, let's see. Y'all see Shoemaker, Shoemaker, Shoemaker. And you said he go by Umar Shoemaker. I wonder if he lying about his name altogether. He probably just make up dumb names. No records found. Ugh. Um, you think he might go under Abdullah Johnson? His dad changed his name. They won't take titles. I can't put in doctor. Umar Shoemake. We tried Umar Shoemake, Jay Shoemake, Shoemake. Oh Lord, let's see that. Shumake, and I'll just do J. No records found. Let me try the other one. Shumake under here. Okay, hold on. I'm seeing Shoemaker. Shoemaker. It's so crazy. Courts don't even recognize his damn last name. It's like, you mean Shoemaker? We keep getting this. This is all the search results. That's the bottom. The last one is here. And y'all see it's Shoemaker. It could be a chance they spelled it wrong. But I don't even see the first name mentioned. Because over here, we get everything but Jean, Jeffrey, Jenna Marie, Jenna M, James, Jonathan, Jeremy, James, Dennis, Jenna, Jason, Jennifer, Jenna. Not a Jermaine. Let me see. Jermaine. Let's see if the actual name come up. Nope, no results found. You got courts that don't even recognize the damn. Boy, you don't even have search results coming up with his name. Ain't nothing underneath that name. You can't make this up. Oh my god. Uh Jermaine Shoemake. Yes, Shomake. We tried that one. Shoe. What if the E take what if it's missing the E? It was Showmake. Let's try. Nothing. Let me take the rest of the first name out. Is it Jermaine with a G? More like Germaine? Ugh. I wouldn't be surprised if he tried to get this stuff eradicated or something. Lady, looking me up. I use the letter G. There's nothing underneath G. They don't recognize his last name. Okay, we got a Shoemake, Gordon Shoemake. Let's see here. Gavin. That's Shoemaker. We got a Shoemake showing up under the letter G. Yeah, I have my documents. Hurry up and steal it. Lady, look at me up in court. Oh, Umar, you such an idiot. That's the last thing he should have did was said that he went to court. Umar, I'm gonna look your ass up every time. Gordon Shoemake. Yeah, I just see Gordon Shoemake. And then they got Shoemaker with Gregory and Jordan. Who Jesus? Maybe they put an R at the end. Jeremiah, Jesse, Jacob, Joe Willie. Let me do J-E. J-E. Let's see how they go. Jeremiah, Jesse, Jerry, Jeffrey, Jerry, Jen, Jed, Jessica. Nope. Not even a Jermaine, not nothing. Oh Lord. Oh, you can't make this up. This is ridiculous. Yeah, we saw Johnson. Would it be Abdullah? Will he ever just go by Abdullah Johnson? I wonder. Abdullah M. Johnson. What? Abdullah M. Johnson. What is the M for? What does he have an M in his name? Oh God. Lord have mercy. It was emergency order issues in this one. There's a Abdullah M. Johnson. He only go by Umar, right? Get GTA 6. I know, right? This doesn't make no sense. Did it shoot? Pacer would be for federal records. Gordon Shoemaker, I know, right? Jermaine Jackson. Pacer, yeah, Pacer's for federal court documents. I have Pacer. I just it wouldn't go to federal court. His family court, family matter would be in family court, which is either under some sort of court, that local county's court, or like a magistrate court, something like that. But you don't have a family court division for federal, right? Unless you committed a crime or something. That's rare that the case goes up to a federal court like that. It's got to be going through an appeal or something. You trying to get it to the Supreme Courthouse or the appellate court, something to that extent. This is something regarding modification of child support. More than likely, it would be like whatever Philadelphia or whatever that county or district court is. It would be there in that magistrate or that county court. That's why it's so weird. Like, how do you're not showing up at all under family division? Like, this is so crazy. What is he going in under? Let me see if I can just do Johnson. And then maybe we limit the dates. Because if you just went to court, shouldn't we see something? This is so crazy. And no one knows the last name of the mother. I don't even want a whole name. I just want last name. Hold on, let me push this out some. Woo, child. Well, nobody should have to drag your dumb ass to court for child support. Will he go as anything else? Let's say last name is definitely Johnson. Like, what else could he possibly just use as first and middle name? This is all 31 entries just with last name, and I just put in for these dates. This is crazy. Umar, nobody should have to take your dumb ass to court. You're like, I'm not going to need that day. They keep looking me up. Yep, I don't give a damn. This is crazy. Yeah, this is all that's coming onto you. Lord. Yeah. Good Lord have mercy. Oh, Lennon has a docket on his thumbnail. Does he? Lennon. He has the whole docket on his thumbnail currently. Hold on. Ooh. What in the Lord, my Lord? What website did he go on? Okay. Hold on. I want to get there. Oh, Lennon. He got the thumbnail up. Did he pull it up? Hold on. Where is the he did the thumbnail. Can y'all make that out? Can somebody get a snippet of that thumbnail? I just want the court's website link and the last name of the mom, and I can go from there. Oh Lord. He know I've been looking, I've been trying to find this. What can somebody get that so I can zoom in on it? So he never even pulled it up? Oh, come on, Lenny. Hold on, did he put something in the thing? Ugh. Go back to the thumbnail. I need to do a snippet of it. Let me go back to it. Yeah. Cause I need to do a snippet because I can't see. Everything is red out. I need a website. Is that complaint for support? Hold on, let me do a snippet and try to zoom in. Did he ever go over this? Oh, come on, Lennon. He didn't pull this up. Did he at least go on the website while y'all was online? There. There. I see. It's so blurry. Umar R. Okay, Abdullah Johnson Umar R. Hold on. Let me try his name as this. Hold on a second. Let me try Abdullah Johnson. Abdullah Johnson Umar R. Umar and then R. Oh, is this it? Does this look like it? Abdullah Johnson. Yo, this going back to that proposed order. Ah, come on, man. This says close. Proposed order approved. Submitted. It said Umar R. Abdullah Johnson. was he looking at? This is closed as of December 22nd, 2010. What was he looking at? What was Lennon looking at? County is, what does it say? What county is that? Okay, he's looking at it by a county. It's a county court. Does that say Philadelphia? It's not a. That's not the county too, is it? Man. Oh. Okay, so let me go back. Let me go back to see. Uh, Philadelphia County Court. Let me type this in right quick. County Family Court. Is that a thing? Okay, let's see if I don't know the case ID. No. Does anyone? Can anyone see the case ID? You had to create an account. Oh God. He pulled it up, but I don't think he showed the website. Okay, hold on. Dr. Nene, thank you. Ooh, child. Can you see what court website he's on? Could you make that out? That's what I'm having a hard time making out. It looks like he's searching by the county of Philadelphia. This is the closest so far. So this is him. It's just a it's something that was closed out. Y'all see that? Umar R. Abdullah Johnson. And this is one of his kids' mothers. So this was closed out 2010. So this would be one of the sites, the family divisions, domestic relations docket report. Huh. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Search for judgments. Let's see if he got a judgment. Okay. Abdullah Johnson R. So y'all can see these are the cases coming up for judgments. Okay. Let's go back. Let's go back. Let me go search again. Hold on. Oh lordy. We're gonna find this shit. I'm looking for this. Hold on. Oh boy. Hmm. The only cases coming up are those lien cases. I don't see anything for child support. He's got to be on a different website. Question is, which one? You said you had to. Somebody said they had to create a case. Oh Lord have mercy. On LLC to nail. Yeah, I'm trying to find it because I can't. It's hard to make out. It's hard to make out. He's such a dead. He owe all this money. Y'all see his stuff, these judgments and stuff he's getting issued against him. We owe all this damn money. This is the one. This going back to damn 2020, 2010. Yeah, look how he stalled on this. How many copies does they need? Petition to modify custody. He filed a petition to modify it. Can't make this stuff up. He filed another petition to modify it. Like, he's sitting here just stalling on this shit. Oh my god. Proposed order submitted and approved. Oh my good lord. This is priceless. Because the mother ended up with custody either way. So I mean, he didn't win. You can't make this shit up. So stupid. Oh, this is pathetic. Umar, you are pathetic. By God, we gonna find this, y'all. Oh, we gonna find it. I just, like I said, I'm just trying to make sure. Hold on. I wonder if he had the same. Does it have the judge's name in here? Because I could just confirm on the judge's calendar that his case was heard. So the judge's calendar and the court calendar is available to the public, right? If he had a hearing within the last 7 days, I would be able to see the judge's calendar if I know the judge's last name. Did he even say that? Did Lyndon say anything about that? If I can see the judge's last name, I can just look at the judge's calendar, and then from there you'll get the court details, at least a case ID number. All I see is like county Philadelphia. Is that Philadelphia? Oh, this is so hard to make out. It's so blurry. When I zoom in, it blurs. Yeah, it looks like Philadelphia, County Philadelphia. He blocked out the docket number, the case ID number. I can't see none of it. Oh man. Let me see if I can get case information. Hold on. Was it municipal court? Domestic relations, juvenile court. It had to be domestic relations. Oh God. Do I really have to create an online account for that? Y'all had to do that? One of y'all saw a comment. One of you all said you had to create an online account. Really? That sucks. Yeah. Yep. This is the same website it takes me back to. Names in the minor. I don't even want the. I don't care about the name of the minor. Yeah. Abdullah Johnson. It's two L's, right? ABDU Abdullah with two L's. Two L's. He in North Philly. Yeah. Guess where it takes you to. So if you put in family court for Philadelphia or the city or county of Philadelphia, it takes you here. Because the other division would be juvenile court, but juvenile court deals with minors that commit crimes. Like that's not the same. It would go to juvenile court if the mother, let's say, could not afford an attorney and they want to give a case manager. They want to assign a case manager, something equivalent to a Lord, a guardian ad litem, but the mother doesn't have money to pay for that. Then they can send it to juvenile court for that. I could look at it through that route. If this girl got an attorney, though, I highly doubt. It doesn't seem like she would need a guardian ad litem. But that would be other than the child committing a crime. That would be the reason why, only other reason why they would transfer it to the juvenile branch. If there is a need for something, like a guardian ad litem that can do an investigation, they represent, speak on behalf of the kids, and neither parent can afford a guardian ad litem. So they go based on your income and all of that. But if his ass is out here, like they would consider all that he's doing, they consider that income. That's why I don't understand why he keeps getting mad about this stuff. You going out and you bragging about how you touring the world and how they're paying for expenses. Okay, but they're paying for the expenses. So they may not be giving you money, but they're paying the expenses. That's less money you have to pay out your pocket. Plus, whatever money they do give him for speaking fees, he still got to claim that on his taxes. That's considered income. If that's what he claimed he's doing, being the world-renowned dumbass speaker of the year, they're gonna be like, "Oh, okay, cool. So you making money doing this? You making money going out doing all these podcasts and all over YouTube and traveling, to La La Land and Nat Turner Land and Disney World and wherever else you going in your mind. You making money on it. You're not gonna go out there absolutely for free. Even if they pay your hotel, your flight, and pay for meals, you still it just have the expenses of that you have to deal when you come back. You still got bills at some point, I guess. No, so if he's being put on child support, they taking the money out of him somehow. So he has to have some income coming in. And we see he has no difficulty getting an IRS tax lien for $42,000 damn dollars. Umar, they gonna lock your dumb ass up. And I wouldn't be able to see if he has like a payment plan or anything like that. I wouldn't be able to see that in the on the website. Oh, he out here effing up. So this is the website. This is where we at, y'all. So that is try again. Johnson. Just do it. I'll just do Umar. Let's see. Come on. It's the only one. I don't know what is Lennon looking at. This is it. It's the only one. What is he seeing? I don't see any other. There was only one case that came up. See that? That's it. What did Lennon see? I'm gonna have to reach out to him. I'm gonna have to email him. Like Lennon, what the hell are you looking at? Can't make this up. Baltimore court? Who's in Baltimore? I'm telling y'all, I just see complaint for support. I can't make out the dates. I see it looks like 2005 starting off. But I can't tell if this is 2026 or what. Oh, this stuff is so hard to make out. Okay. This is saying July based on the snippet. December. Is that February 11? This goes out to 2018. What is he looking at? Is he on the child support website? Hold on. Let me see. Is it the child support? Because if you got Philadelphia, you must be on the child support website. How is he on there? Hold on. Docket search. Oh boy. You have to sign up. Y'all see this? Register a new child support account. Okay, so he wouldn't have a reason to do this. So that means the mother must be sending him a screenshot because if you just try to look up a case docket search on the Philadelphia child support, like under human services.dhs.pa.gov, you got to have an account. You can't even just do a docket search because that's what I clicked on. I clicked on docket search and it took me, let me show you all. It takes you here. Y'all see that? It takes you here. You got to create a whole account from here. So even if you know, it says get access to your account by registering and then log in for services. Wing search, docket search. You're either paying support or receiving support, or employer or attorney. Because otherwise, I mean, who just creates accounts with, you know, you either an attorney, business partner. I know he wouldn't log in. Y'all think Leonard would sign up as a business partner? This is not his child and it's not his case, right? So otherwise, what reason would he have to create an account? He just can't create an account. Because they give you like a client ID number and all of that. You think, yeah, you think you do this? You know, I'm a business partner. I'm just getting the account. You say you're an attorney, you gotta have a bar license number or something. You can't, you just can't. The only way he got that is if he got a screenshot. She must have sent him that. Because otherwise you can't, you can't just you can't just create an account. I would have to have a client ID number and all of that given to me because I've had to do it here in my state. I already know you gotta certain things you just gotta have in order to do that. So there's no way. Oh, there's no way that it was able to just log into this and get this. So the mother must have sent him that screenshot because otherwise, what we saw on the court website, this is it. This is all that comes up under family court. Is this case right here? I would love to see what all she sent him. I would love to see that, but this is all that comes up. It's this one case, and as you all can see, nothing has been done since 2010, December 22nd, 2010. Based on the image of the thumbnail, Dr. Nini's thumbnail is awesome. It's so clear. There's a entry from year 2018, but he put Umar's ass in the way, and I can't see. I can't see it. He got a red arrow going towards something, but I can't see it. Let me show y'all the screenshot. Oh, this is too priceless. Umar blocking shit and can't see it behind his donkhead ass. Y'all see here? I hold them Lennon knife. Tell them I'm a business partner. Oh, Lennon. I can't sign up. I have to have, when you sign up, you have to have an actual. So they tell you the member type. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Okay. Let me go back. Hold on. Yeah, maybe so. Maybe that's all he did. I don't know. The last time I know when I had to do it, I had to give them an actual client relation number, like a CRN. Uh, Press. Do I really want to get in my? I want to get my address. Yeah, no, let me put y'all on this tab right quick while I do this. You can't make this shit up. And he must. Oh Lord have mercy. Oh Lord, they might charge. I can see them doing that. They're like, look, I ain't gonna be able to look at this stuff for free. Y'all gotta pay us some money. Then it will pay money, y'all. I ain't lying. What? Okay. All right. Maybe he didn't have to say he was a business partner. Oh, for goodness sake. Y'all, he had to register everything. Oh, dear Lord. He had to register everything. Hold on. Uh, is that ID something that he was able to give them? Or did they give him that? Dear Lord, really? Y'all, oh Lord. I'm trying this out. I'm gonna see if it worked. Yeah, I'll let y'all know in a second. You just can't make this stuff up. Okay. Let me see. Let me see if I can go. Okay, go back, go back, go back. All right. Yeah, hold on. I'm putting in the code. We logging in. Wait a minute. Oh, I think we got something. Come on. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Oh, wait. No, no, okay, let me. County. What? Philadelphia? Philadelphia is the county. What the hell? Okay, let me shut the tab. Okay, so I went to docket search. Let me just do Johnson. Umar. Do it like that. Oh. Oh, I see it. Can y'all see this? Wait. No, you can't. Can't see it. Like we can't see, lady. Like, hold on, hold on, hold on. Oh, can y'all see that? Oh, oh my God. Let me know if y'all can see. Can y'all see? Hit the form you can see. We got some hits back. Umar, you're so strict. Mm, mm, mm. Oh, can y'all see this? Y'all let me know. Yep. Oh, here we go. Okay. Oh, which one should I do first? Mm-mm-mm. I'm just gonna click on the first one. Oh wait, 170950. That was 2015. How many kids does he have? Order set to zero due to lack of income and assets. Oh, Umar, you're a bum. Final order agreement, non-disbursement order, complaint for support, paternity order issued. Yes, biological father stipulation. Order set to zero due to lack of income and assets from March 4th, 2016. Is this a kid? Is that last name of the mother? Can that be confirmed? Let me go back. Let me start at the top. Damn! This got 55 entries. Oh, you just can't make this up. Ooh. Oh my God. Y'all, this goes in descending order. Y'all see this? So it starts all the way back. Oh my good lord. It starts all the way back to October 12th, 2017. Complaint for support file pro se. They did the paternity test, all of that. And you see all these. This is probably what he was looking at. Oh, Umar. Umar, you son of a bitch. Umar A. Johnson, y'all. Oh my God. 55 entries. You can't make this up. In Philadelphia. Oh my God. Order he had May 9th, 2019. Order to vacate a bench warrant against the defendant issued. They had to vacate a bench warrant because he didn't go to them court. Oh, Jesus Christ. Contempt petition issued against the defendant. That's why. Pro se contempt petition issued filed by plaintiff. They had to do an order to vacate the bench warrant because he obviously was held in contempt. Modification petition. This is going back to 2019. Look how many times he's being held in contempt. Pro se contempt filed again in August 14, 2019. Well, they got to do another order to vacate bitch warrant. Oh, Umar, they keep looking for your dumbass. Order to suspend driver's license. So he did have his driver's license suspended February 10th, 2021. Oh, Umar, you dumb. You such a bum. He's such a bum. Who are you, damn bum? Just for one daughter. Y'all not gonna get this information over there on Lennon. He's gonna be like, damn it, later. I'm trying my best not to like show her stuff, but I mean, I don't know who she is. I still don't. No, I'm not even interested in finding out who the mother is. I see his name and I see what's in here for him, and that's it. Yeah, this is what the public can do. Y'all don't go looking for this woman. I gotta be responsible telling you all that. Do not go looking for this mother. And if anybody go looking for her, we'll make sure you get reported to the FBI. Leave that woman alone. She's trying to get child support. She's lawfully owed that. And she had his damn baby and he's supposed to pay for it. They suspended his driver's license February 10, 2021. And then they issued an order to restore driver's license March 10, 2021. There was a contempt petition issued against the defendant December 9, 2021. Defendant ordered to seek and report employment. Umar, did you ever seek and report employment? You see why you know better. Listen, you cannot live in the United States of America and think you above our rule of law, you dumb Oompa Loompa. What makes you think that you would never be ordered to seek and report employment? You understand every state has laws on child support? If you out here willingly and intentionally trying to remain unemployed to avoid child support, you can be locked the hell up for that. This dumb elf. Oh, you so stupid, Umar. You're so dumb. He's so dumb. You can't make this stuff up. What did he think this was going to render him? Umar, how did you think this was going to work out for you? How did you think this was going to work out for you? Oh, wait, Ashley. I see right what's going on. Oh, my God. So he's out here failing to report and seek employment. And you know he's not, this idiot ain't trying to work. because he know he get a regular job, then they probably just gonna garnish his wages because they don't trust that he's gonna pay child support. We saw a case where the order was, the child support was set to zero because of lack of income and assets. But if he's out here willfully intentionally avoiding employment so that he does not have to pay child support for these kids he keep procreating and making, they can lock his ass up for that. So he was ordered to seek and report employment. And he probably was in contempt of that. So a contempt petition issued against the defendant June 13th, 2022. Order to vacate a bench warrant against the defendant issued July 15th, 2022. Another order to vacate a bench warrant issued against defendant October 19th, 2022. Because every time there's a contempt petition and he's found in contempt, there's a bench warrant issued for his arrest. He's so stupid. Umar, all you got to do is go get your bum ass a job. You're a bum. He's a bum. There's proof of this. How many times does a judge need to order to vacate a bench warrant? You are a whole bum if you got a judge doing this more than anything else. You got a judge ordering you to seek and report employment. You are a bum. You don't even want to get a job. This is insane. He's selfish as hell. He doesn't want to pay child support. He don't want to work. He's not fighting to see the child. Oh my God. Yeah, look how many times they had to issue an order to vacate a bench warrant in just these first 20 entries here. And that's what in order to suspend and restore a driver's license. So he'll go out and try to get his damn driver's license restored. But he's got to be ordered, defendant ordered to seek and report employment. This is the part that messes me up right here. You can't even do the basic. Let me go put in some applications and then report that to the court to show that I'm trying to get a job. You can't make this shit up. Man, I can't stand being unemployed. And I don't quit jobs. I get laid off. And I can't stand it. I can't stand it. I know I got 2 kids. This is so pathetic. Y'all see the modification here for petition. This was done December 12, 2024. Plaintiff attorney filed. She had to go get an attorney to get his ass to do anything. So both parties was issued an order to appear at a modification conference. And that's the standard. And then you have interim order in effect, conference officer. So there's an interim order that they put until you have the status conference or whatever the conference is for, where you can get an order issued on something for whatever relief being sought. So if it's an increase in child support, until that happens, they'll put an interim order in place. It could be an order to stay or vacate something, or, here's what you're going to do temporarily. Bench warrant issued against the defendant. You can't make this up. December 9, 2025. This dumb ass had a bench warrant issued against him last year, December 9th. Make it make sense. Hold on, y'all. I gotta get a paper towel. Hold on. Lord have mercy. This is priceless. Oh, sweet Jesus. Oh, Umar's a bum. Umar, you're a bum. Oh, this bum. Lord have mercy, this bum. Did y'all know this man had a warrant issued for his arrest? He had a warrant issued for his arrest just last year, December. Jesus. Did y'all know this? Bench warrant issued against the defendant December 9th, 2025. He didn't post no shit about that, did he? Umar, you didn't post anything on Instagram about that? We can literally go back to December 9th on his Instagram and see what the hell was going on in. Oh no. He out here talking about bunny hopping and all that dumb shit. But you had, meanwhile, he had a bench warrant issued against him. Oh, this is priceless. Oh man. Anybody see any posts he did December 9th? Please let me know. Oh, let me know. Oh, you talking about 2 to 3 weeks before Christmas. Oh man. Umar, you had a warrant issue for your arrest last year. This is something else. Oh. You out here. Oh, Umar, you so stupid. 50-something years old. You 55,000 years old out here having warrants issued for your arrest because you are not paying child support. You're not following orders to report and seek employment because that was a whole court order. Ordered. Defendant ordered. The judge didn't ask, can you please submit stuff to us? No, this judge is ordering you to seek and report employment. They ordered his ass to get a job. You had to have a whole judge order your ass to get a job. Oh man, oh Umar, you're such a bum. You're a bum. Umar's a bum. And he's sitting here talking about he want a school for black boys. Why? So you can teach them how to dodge child support and court. You too busy out here talking about Carmelo Anthony, all this shit, while you have an order issued against you to report and seek employment when the order issued against you for contempt. December 9th of last year, a judge signed an order for a bench warrant for his damn arrest. And boy, it would have been funny if it would have been funny as hell if they would have picked his ass up. They should have collected your ass. Look at this. December 9th, 2025, bench warrant issued against the defendant. They were going to lock him up, not go out and check on him. This is not a wellness check. Now you get a bench warrant. You going to jail. This stuff writes itself. Then the order was vacated 9 days later. Order to vacate a bench warrant against the defendant issued. And then there's some, as of March 11, 2026, miscellaneous docketing text. It's just like maybe somebody called or something like that. Umar, you are a whole bum. You understand? A bum, a bum, bum, bum. Unbelievable. I'm going back to the search results. Okay, what is this one? Department. Uh-oh. What happened? Oh no. Hold on. Let me log in again. I don't want nobody to see my login. Let me log in again. Umar, you a whole bum. You bum. This is unbelievable. Hold on, y'all. I had to log in again. Hold on. Bear with me. Boy, you would think he would just, I mean, he can bench warrants issued for his arrest. It does. Oh man, it just doesn't. You're so stupid, Umar. This one's got 11 entries. And the last one is the most recent is at the top from 2017. So the first case is the one where he obviously had just went to court. They have not updated the child support website with that because I can't find the actual court docket on the court website. But we do have case numbers, so that's that. It got docket numbers. So I can go back and try to check based on the docket number. Thank goodness. Umar, you a bum. You are a bum. Who knew? I mean, this, to the extent where he tried to sit here and he tries to speak on behalf of other people and all this other stuff. It's like, dude, you want a boys' school for black boys, and for what? Order employer to terminate income attachment. Judge signs final order. Look at this. Exception file interim. Let's start from the beginning. So back on July 24, 2015, complaint for support filed by an attorney. It's miscellaneous docketing information. Defendant has signed an acknowledgement of paternity. So in 2016, August 16, 2016, he signed an acknowledgement of paternity. So whether it was through paternity testing or he just acknowledged being the father, he didn't fight. Interim order in effect. There was a conference officer. So this is a case from the Department of Human Services versus him. And then order set to 0 due to lack of income and assets. This is all for one kid that he claims that the mother is withholding. And look what you're putting her through just to get child support, where you have to be ordered to report and seek employment. Are you kidding me? There's another interim order that was put in effect September 28, 2016. There's some exceptions filed, then generic order. Judge signs final order. And then there's an order employer to terminate income attachment. So obviously there was some sort of garnishment or something. Oh my God. So the first case is the one that he must have went to court recently on. This last one we saw. Why is this doing this? Oh God, it keeps kicking me out. Ugh. Let me see if I can look up. Because the other cases are really old. Okay, there's a case ID. Let me see if I can search it by case ID. See if it come up there. It may not. God, he's such a bum. This thing keeps making me log in. Why is he doing this? Hold on. I'm trying to see if I can get the case ID number and go that way. Good grief. All this because he doesn't want to get a job. Y'all, when you got to be ordered, you got to be ordered to a job, like to report and search income. Man, that's something wrong. Brief file. Let me see if I can. Yeah, docket number. Let me see if I can do that. 17103. It may. I don't know how this is gonna let me search. 103. Yo, this is crazy. 10372. Judge ordered his ass to report and seek employment. No, it didn't come up. It says case does not exist. So the ID is probably wrong. Oh, Jesus. Well, we can see it here. Y'all. So obviously, because y'all can see this last docket was done March 11, 2026. This is more than likely this miscellaneous docketing text came from the court's website. Okay. So they get the information from the court website and then they update This is the child support website over here. They just kind of update what's going on. A lot of times, like generic order, generic order, generic order. It could be an order, for discovery or something to that extent. Who knows? They'll be specific when they need to, but if they feel like it's not really important for them to type in and update on the child support website, they'll just do this. It's like a drop down, option. Generic order. You can see here, they don't mind typing this out, the order to vacate a bench warrant. Because child support will need to know if he's got a bench warrant out for his arrest, right? They definitely want to know if he's been ordered to seek and report employment. Oh, Umar, you such a bum. I said, man, this is irritating. I can imagine what that poor girl is going through. Trying to drag his dumb ass over 50,000 years old. Umar, you are all of 486. He's about as old as Moses. And he's sitting here dodging child support like a YN. Like he 18, 19 years old, don't know what to do with life. Good grief. He's got the mentality of a teenager. And then you got all these yes men around him where no one is holding his dumb ass accountable for shit. Nobody should have to order you when you know you're unemployed and you've got children to seek and report employment, dear God. No one should have to order you to do that. And yet he was ordered to do this 5 years ago. They issued a bench warrant for his ass. They should have locked his ass up. They should have locked his ass up. I wonder did he actually go to jail? Or turn himself in or something? Oh, you bum. Oh, he's such a bum. Oh, he's such a bum. He's such a bum. 51-year-old YN, exactly. Like a little, this stuff I expect to see like some little 20-year-old. They dropped out of high school. They don't want to go to college. They just want to live at home forever and make all these kids talk about, yeah, I got this over here, got this girl over here. You got all these women with all these babies. They 21 years old looking at 5 kids already with 5 different women. Like, it's like that. And you run around here and you got a judge ordering you to seek and report employment. But now when you 50-some years old and you still walking around here talking about you want 2 wives. Well, what? You bum? They gonna lock your ass up. You realize, let me tell y'all something. You get married, okay? And you still have to pay child support. You know what they do? They look at the income for everybody in the household working. So your income becomes his income. You walk around here acting like an insecure little chicken head if you want to these low self-esteem, low standard ass black women that's kissing his left nutsack. Walk around here think he's a cream of the crop, and then you end up in a relationship if you want to. And you working and you making 6 figures. You got good credit. You got money in the bank. Yeah, all of that becomes his because now you sharing a household. Guess what? The child support, Pennsylvania child support program gonna do? Oh, okay. So we heard y'all got jobs and y'all got money coming in here. Okay, cool. So he owes $5,000 from back pay of child support. Now that there's a household income established, whose check do we need to garnish to get the money? Then the wife gonna be walking around here, both of them, because he's trying to have 2 wives at a time. Both of these wives gonna be mad simultaneously. I can't believe I married this bum ass dude. What you thought you were married? He just so you know, a judge once upon a time ordered that dumb bum to seek and report employment. They told a judge in the court of law told Umar, I don't give a damn what you claim to be. I'm the most highly indicated, underrated, syndicated, vindicated, not adjudicated. Black scholar most requested intellectual. I don't care, sir. Sir, I don't care. Listen. Nuck if you buck if you want to. I'm ordering you to seek and report employment. Go get a job. Yeah. Imagine him trying to tell the judge, I'm going to shout out to all my court Africans up in here, all my litigation Africans, all the attorney Africans up in here, all the judge Africans up in here, all the jury Africans up in here. And he's like, sir, sit your ass down, shut up, and I'm ordering you to seek and report employment. I don't give a damn about none of that stuff you talking about. I don't care how many cities and countries and continents you want to go to, and you talking about you traveling around the world and on breakfast. I don't give a damn about none of that. You need to seek and report employment to this court. Do you understand? Violate this order. Nuck if you buck. Bitch warrant. How many times he done had a bench warrant order vacated? Umar, you getting the bench warrant order vacated every 3 months. Do you not see this? Do y'all see this? 1, 2, 3 bench warrant orders vacated between 2022 and 2025, dear God. Umar, you out here getting an order, a bench warrant order issued against you at least twice in 1 year. Look at this. July 15th, they had to vacate the order. October 19th of 2022, 2 orders for a bench warrant vacated. 3 months apart in the year 2022. You can't make this shit up. And you want to walk around here talking about you the most requested scholar on earth? Have they not seen the child support record? Obviously, these schools are not looking at these docket entries as to why a judge is ordering him to seek and report employment. They must not be looking at this shit at all. So they don't give a damn that he's dodging child support by any means necessary. That a whole grown adult sitting on the bench wearing a black robe had to tell another adult to go seek and report employment. And he's over 118 years old. Umar, you too damn old for this. You are too old for this. You are not a YN. You're just stupid. He's stupid. Umar is stupid. It's just, when I say stupid, Umar, you are one stupid dumbass. No judge should have to issue this many bench warrants against you. You've had your driver's license suspended and then restored. And you lied and said none of this shit happened. Keep lying, you dumbass. I told you. Your lying gets you nowhere. It will not get you anywhere, Umar. I told you, you dumb Oompa Loompa. Stop fucking lying for people start telling the truth on your ass. You can't get mad at the stuff that you're doing. A judge got to tell you to seek and report employment. Why are you just not looking for a job your damn self on your own? So you need the Breakfast Club to tell you to get a job. Umar, do you really need a grown adult telling you to go get a job and go to work and pay child support? Really? You bum? But you're the most requested scholar. Scholars don't have to sit here and be ordered to get a job, to seek employment. What scholar y'all know has to be ordered by a judge in a court of law to seek employment? Umar is retarded. I know they want us to get attorneys and guardian ad litems and stuff, but you got a judge ordering him to seek and report employment. You can't make this up. What's going on, Nikki? Y'all, this is, oh my God, the zenith of bum ass, dude. The zenith. A dude 158 years old been told by a judge, seek and report employment to this court in accordance with this court order. The hell you mean? Umar, no one should be asking you to speak any damn where a grown adult has to tell you, take your bum ass out there, get a shower, iron your suit, get a tie, go apply, and get a job. You out here hustling like you on the corner store trying to sell fake gold chains. I got the 5 gold chain for you. It's 24 karat. I sell it to you for $50. I can get it to you for $50 because it really is worth like $2,888.54. But I'm gonna get this to you for $50. You got $50. I give it to you for $50. I only got 35. I'll take it. Oh, if you're in New York, tell me if I'm lying. When you go to Manhattan to Times Square, you see all these pop-up venues and bums sitting here on the corner hustling. Boy, they be hustling. And then next thing you know, they opening up their coat jacket and they got watches and gold chains. Like this, $50. All right. You only got 35. Okay, cool. Then they see him talking about it's 24 karat gold. That's 24 karat right now. That's 24 karat. This 45 karat. And this is 76 karat. So that's 76 karat gold. This is 45. This 24. Umar, you're a bum. A judge ordered you to seek and report employment, and you still have not done that. They should hold his ass in contempt for this order right here. It's been 5 years, sir. Have you sought and reported any employment here? Well, I went on the Breakfast Club twice. Twice. I went on the Breakfast Club 2 times, and then I went to Africa, and then I went to Brazil, and I'm supposed to be going back to Africa. Sir, where is your job? A W-2, 1099, anything to show proof of employment. Because we told you 5 years ago on December 9th, 2021, to seek and report employment to this court. You are no exception to the rules here. This court order applies. So what you doing? Bailiff, come lock his ass up. We ain't playing around with this. Oh, good grief. Oh, my God. Now he's mad because he had to go to court a couple days ago. This is the last document now. What I'm going to do is check again. Y'all remind me. We'll check again to see if the docketing information from the court website gets translated over here to the child support website, because the last entry, this is the most recent entry, so it's the most recent to the earliest. So this most recent is March 11, 2026. He claims that he went to court just within this past week. So that would be what, June 29th, June 30th? But we'll check to see if this is updated. If it says something like generic order, then, it could be an interim order put in place until another conference or hearing of some sort. But they went through his expenses, as he said, with a fine-tooth comb, which I'm sure they did. I mean, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Because you don't even want to report and seek employment. You can't make this shit up. You got people over here asking him serious questions on Instagram. But they're not looking like, oh, hell, you had to have a judge tell you to seek and report employment? Why does the judge have to tell you to get a job? I mean, because that's exactly what that order is saying. I would love to read that whole order. He would have to do like every week, do so many job applications and everything. Y'all, this is unbelievable. This dude is he's such a bomb. Oh my, you're a bomb. They should have locked his ass up the moment he showed up for court. Yeah, no, we wanted to schedule this status conference, so you just come down here. Yeah, he was ordered to appear. He didn't have a choice. Y'all see that? So December 12th last year, he was ordered to appear for the modification conference, which was held this past week. Because sometimes it just takes time to get there. It can depend on the judge's calendar, what's going on. If it's not something that is considered an emergency that should be heard in an emergency hearing, then they will schedule whatever is available for a modification conference of some sort. It's still a hearing, but it's not a trial, if that makes sense. So he was ordered to appear. He didn't have a choice. And because the plaintiff's attorney filed this, of course she was going to be there. So they ordered his ass. If he had not appeared, that would have been a bench warrant for an FTA. Does it make sense? Hit the phone. So the best thing he could have done is not show up, and then they go find his ass and they lock him up. Umar, it seems like you scared as hell to go to jail. He's scared as hell to go to jail, though. Look how many times he got to have to go to the court and make sure they vacate a bench warrant. God. Look how many times he got to go. Can y'all please vacate this bench warrant? They just did it on December 18th. Look at this. Just on December 18th, they had to vacate a bench warrant. I'm wondering if it was because he did not appear at this mod conference. This is something else. Umar, yes, I know you're watching. I'm gonna force your hand to have to explain why you had a bench warrant issued against you December 9th, 2025. And then 9 days later, that order was vacated. What the hell happened again? Live you want to, because I will get my hands on them court documents. By the hairs of Umar's chinny chin chin, I will be getting those court documents. By the hairs of your chinny chin chin, Umar, Lady Luck Club will get her hands on those court documents. Do you understand me, you dumb ass Oompa Loompa? Oh, hell yeah. Now we got a starting point here. He's gonna be like, I got to petition the Philadelphia Child Support Program to stop letting everybody create accounts. I can't believe this YouTube struggle streamers creating accounts as press. Because I'm a member of the press and I'm an independent journalist. As a press to sit here and create accounts. Yeah, you out here having orders issued for your arrest. People need to know this. These two women you trying to marry. See, the public has the right to know, Umar. When you putting everybody in danger. Because what if the cops come looking for you and you're in a public speaking engagement and then they find out you got a weapon on you? It looks like you should not have a license to carry. If you out here having orders issued for your arrest and you all this stuff you doing, you even have a weapon in your possession? But yet you putting out these long ass posts against your child's mother, defaming her, being disparaging. But what we see here from the child support website is that a judge had to order your ass to seek and report employment. Your driver's license was indeed suspended February 10th, 2021, and then restored 30 days later, March 10th, 2021. You heard up and got that driver's license restored, didn't you? Yeah, you found out my driver's license suspended. What? Oh, I forgot I had kids. Because he's a bum. Yo, you can't make this stuff up. This is wild. He went to Brazil. Yeah, he keep the. Oh, Lord. Can he even go to Ghana? That's a better question to ask. Because if they looking for your ass and they issuing bench warrants, you might not be able to leave the country. I didn't let his ass leave the country. He called him like, look, this is my job. Me running to different countries and running my mouth. And now he's mad because they took a fine-tooth comb to my expenses. Well, it's the only expense revenue you have, you're reporting. You're telling the court, I go out and I do speaking engagements for a living. So that is your revenue. That's your source of income. That is exactly what they're going to use to determine the amount of child support you should be paid based on state law. So for them to take a fine-tooth comb to your revenue and expenses based on what you do is normal. Of course, they're going to look at how much money you're being paid for speaking engagements. One of you all say he get paid $12,000. He's the one telling the court, this is what I do for a living. He's so stupid. He won't get just a regular job with a W-2 or get a 1099 and be a contractor or a consultant. And yet he keeps lying about being an actual practicing psychologist as if he can give, diagnoses. Y'all remember when he was doing those so-called sessions in his mama's closet last year? I wonder if this was because he had that bench warrant issue against. I said, oh, he sounds so damn depressed and mad and angry. I wonder, was it because of this? Umar, was it because you had a bench warrant issued against you for your arrest? Yeah, it was around Thanksgiving time too, right? Oh, this is golden. Oh, you so stupid, Umar. Oh, this is too good. And this idiot. Umar, you really think this is a good example to set for young black boys? Hell no. Now people see why those who do understand and believe in the power of research and journalism would never let an Umar Oompa Loompa be an example for their boy. I would not want him to be within 100 feet of my boys. What you mean? Don't go near him. Yeah, he might have a bench warrant. Cops might be looking for his ass. Don't go over there. They come in here, they get trigger happy. They gonna shoot him. I don't need you all to be anywhere near that. So stay away from Umar. He might have a warrant. He got warrants. Leave him alone. Umar, you should be single forever. You deadbeat. Bum ass don't even want to pay child support. They got to suspend your license and all this other shit. All this stuff they got to order you to do. They ordered him to seek a report. This one right here is what gets me. Defendant ordered to seek a report employment. You can't get past it. I can't get past it. No one should be ordered to do that. If you really want to work and take care of your kids, nobody should have to order you to get a job. It's something you should just want to damn do because you know you got to do it. How the hell are you paying your bills? This bum wants to live off of people's donor dollars. And now everybody see why I keep saying sue his ass. Now I just want to reach out to this attorney and say, can you please send me his expenses that you went through a fine-tooth comb with? Yeah, now you can keep lying like hell if you want to. Obviously, he lost. Umar, did you lose? Sounds like they modified child support and raised it. He's so pathetic. 57-year-old. Tavares, we all know deep down he's 168 years old. Oh, so assassin. What's going on? Oh my God. Who knew? How much does he get per speaking engagement? Umar is in love with George Farmer. Y'all, we got another live to get to. Oh, I got some documents to buy. Lord have mercy. See, Umar, you see what happens when you sit here and you challenge people on stuff. You keep trying. Well, we'll get this shit. You understand? You out here got, oh my God. I would not have ever assumed he had an actual bench warrant. As many times as I said, I hope they lock his ass up. Now I really do hope they do that. Who knew they were this close last year, December? Right before Christmas. Right before Christmas. Look how close he was to going to jail. Oh, Umar eat shit. Lord. Oh, y'all. All right, y'all. This is the boy. I'm not gonna say the girl name, but y'all see Umar A. Johnson there? Y'all see the docket number, the ID number, County of Philadelphia. He's a bum, and facts don't lie. Lie on that court if you want to, Umar. I will report you to that judge. You understand me? Oh, I will do that. I will definitely send the video of Umar lying on the court and on the judge to that judge directly, to his email address. Looks like the judge is making a white man. So Umar, you had to stand before a white judge. How did that feel, you dumbass? Oh my God. How did it feel having to stand before that white man judge, Umar? Why you get told you're ordered to do these things? You dumbass. You're not above our rule of law. Follow the law. Pay child support. It's that simple. Pay the damn child support. We have laws for that. What's wrong with him? He's such an idiot. Come on, you can kick rocks. If it were the other way around, he'd be running around here. I had to take the mama to the court. She don't want to pay me child support. It would be the same thing. It would be the same thing. He would be whining and complaining and crying all over social media about how she ain't paying child support. And I'm out here struggling and blah, blah, blah. Judge had to order her to seek and report employment. If it were the other way around, he would be, we would know every little thing happening with the case. He wouldn't stop tattletelling and would never shut up. Exactly, Ashley. He would tattletale. He would tattletale. He would sit here and say every little thing underneath the sun. He would be dragging her through the mud. It's unbelievable. And sometimes that happens. Well, the moms have to pay. But you do what you got to do. Get a job, pay the child support, be done with it. If it come out your check, whatever. Be done with it. He worried about a hair transplant. He talking about, oh, she got this business. But you still got to help financially support the child. Period. You don't have any custody. And her income is not overwhelming to where you walk away not having to pay a dime. They're tired of you being a bum. When you had to be ordered, Your Honor, this man had to be ordered 5 years ago just to seek and report employment. This court had to order him to get a job, to seek employment. What grown man needs to be told by a judge to simply seek employment and report to the court the jobs you're looking for, you're applying for? A judge issued an order for him to do that 5 years ago in 2021. Here we are, 2026, and he's still whining and complaining about paying child support. And this is what, child number 3? So it's like he has yet to figure it out that he has to pay child support. He's got 3 kids. I've seen 3 different baby mamas. 3 kids, 3 different women. Cases issued for all 3 of them. Because he keeps procreating and he has failed to realize that part of being a responsible parent is paying child support. Period. No one cares if you like it or not. Kick rocks, you bum. So even if she is working, all it does is just show what her portion of support would be. And your income shows what your portion should be. She has primary physical custody. Period. She might have full custody. You have none. Sounds like she's got full custody, period. You're not even able to have visitation with her without it being supervised. And you complaining about child support when you barely see the child? You expect her to take care of this kid financially by herself? What a bum ass dude. And you got these low self-esteem chicken heads out here worshiping the ground he walk on. Why? You really think he gonna take care of you and your 4 or 5 kids you got with 4 or 5 different baby daddies? When he doesn't take care of the 3 kids he had with 3 different women. So you just got these bum ass people trying to get together. He out here hooking up with girls half his age. So what if that girl, the last girl, this last caretaker, what if she would have gotten pregnant? Then what? She was what, 24, 25, 23? What if she would have gotten pregnant? And this is what she got to go through just to get some support from him. If she would have gotten pregnant, if she's sitting here like, I was so attracted to him. Tavares said she was 25. I was so attracted to him and blah, blah, blah. But if she would have gotten pregnant, though, because she's young enough to have kids, then what? You would just be baby mama number 4 and having to drag his ass to child support. It's the same pattern with him. And he's not going to sit here and think, okay, it's got to be me. 3 different women having to take me to court. One of my kids grown up, an adult, going online, reminding everybody that I'm a bum ass dad. He wasn't in her life. That's what's so crazy about this. And so, if she would have gotten pregnant, it would have been just a pattern of behavior. Rinse and repeat. As a matter of fact, I do want to go over this video before we switch over to our next live, which I don't plan on being long. I got caught up and was so excited hearing back from attorney Dennis Sterling. Hopefully we can have him next week in the Lady Luck Club for an interview. This right here, where he's talking about his daughter, open up about his daughters and all of that. He's a bum ass dad. He knows that he did not take care of these kids. He knows that. Can you all hear? I want to make sure y'all can hear. Hey, Malik, how you doing? This is many of our people standards of a man. Platforms allow him to speak on issue he's not qualified. Shame. Exactly. Hope all is well with you. He went 8 hours yesterday. What the? We can hear. Okay. Yeah, I wanted him to just, because this right here just kind of sums all this up. Where he knows he's a deadbeat. He even said, in the previous interview, I know my daughter's going to expose me for that. I wasn't a part of her life. But then he goes and then blames it on the moms. No, you cannot blame this on the mom. You did something to cause a judge to issue an order for supervised visitation. For this particular child, he just went to court for with the modification for child support. This is the same child that he has a order on supervised visitation for. Something occurred where a judge felt that you need to have visitation supervised. And you don't barely know the child. You're too busy trying to sit here and be I'm the most requested intellectual scholar. You bum ass. You had to be ordered to seek and report employment. No one should be asking you to speak on anything. Then you going around here flirting with these college girls. Letting one of them come out there and take care of your mama. Then laid up with her. Disgusting ass shit. You think these kids taking out time to look this stuff up to see if he's taking care of his children? No. He's got to have bench warrants issued against him just to get his attention. They had to suspend his license just to get his attention. A grown man ordered him to seek and report employment. And he still has yet to do that shit. These speaking engagements, this is not employment. Because he wants to tell the court, I do have a job. I go out on public speaking engagements. But then doesn't want to report the income and the revenue that he's generating from it and making it seem like, well, they just paying for my flight and hotel and for me to eat. They're not really paying me. But they have to pay you. Otherwise, you wouldn't be doing this. And the court would not see that as viable employment. So either way, he will be screwed. If he were not getting paid for these so-called speaking engagements, going on these podcasters tours and all this stuff while they simp for him and kiss his ass. If you were not being paid for it, the court would not consider that employment. And they would order him to seek and report employment again. And then tell him, knuck if you buck. Defy this court order if you want to. We have no problem issuing a bench warrant for your arrest. For some reason, his little punk ass gets scared and then like he ain't that damn tough. He don't want to go to jail. So he's trying to play both sides of the fence. Well, Your Honor, I do have a job. I go out and I get speaking engagements. People have me come on their podcasts, on their shows, and blah, blah, blah. Okay, how much money are you making from that? Well, I'm not making a lot of money, though. Well, why are you doing it? That's not employment. That's not what we're defining to be employment. You're not going to just go out and run around here like you 12 years old, getting in front of a camera, and then you're going to tell us that you're not getting any money out of it? Or if you don't go get you a job, go get you a job then. You don't have time to do that shit. Because that's what they would have told him. So now he mad because they went through his revenue and expenses with a fine-tooth comb. Because he told the court that's what he do for a living. If that's employment, then you are getting paid for that. Otherwise, you don't have to do it. And if we got a court order you to get another job, we will. Clearly. So this bum decided to sit here and talk about his daughters. And I haven't seen this whole video. I wanted to see it. But I can only watch this with you all. Just in case I get mad. Hit the phone where you can see it here. Let's go.
Like if you say, somebody said, what's the one thing that if he's somewhere a little unhappy, what would that be? And it would be my two daughters. I have a 14 and a 24-year-old, two daughters, 14 and 24-year-old girls, right? I love them to death. Those two and my mother, that's the trinity in my heart. And I was not allowed to be present in the lives of my daughters the way in which I wanted to. And
that's a flat out lie. No judge would order supervised visitation if you did not do something wrong. And why the hell he not going to court trying to fight that? You don't hear him posting up, had court today. I'm trying to get joint custody of my daughter. Just finished up this parenting class so I can get custody of my daughter. He is not doing a damn thing to get custody of his child.
And still struggling to do now. And so on any given day, if you say, what's bothering Doc? I'm thinking about my girls. And I'm wondering how long before the ancestors send me the two queens that I need to finish this work. Because if I had a wife,
their incomes would be used in child support calculations. Just for the general public to know that. You might want to read on state laws when it comes to calculating a household income for child support. You marry him and his bum ass does not want to get a job on his own. Your income will be used to calculate child support as a part of the monthly household income coming into any house you live with him in. So you'll be paying his child support. How much self-esteem are you missing to want to do that? Because his bum ass doesn't want to work.
Before 2010, when I blew up out of nowhere, Chicago and New York. It was like magic. It was miraculous. If I already had a wife in place, I know I would be so much further along in my mission that I am now. When you're serious about this work like I am, you see firsthand how not having a trusted mate in your queen really hinders your progress.
I appreciate you sharing that with us.
You know, I can't even talk about fatherhood without smiling. And this is a growing man's podcast. And we talk about the things that we should be talking about as men that we often don't. And one of the things is the heaviness that comes with being a father. You're a single dad, man. And I know
he's not a single dad. He doesn't see the kids. He doesn't want to pay child support. He had to be ordered to report and seek employment 5 years ago when the 14-year-old was what, 9? She's 14 going to high school. And he still has not managed to get a damn job. And then he goes to court and tries to manipulate the court by saying, I do have a job. I do this bullshit where the Dancer Project kisses my ass for an hour and a half or 2 hours. But they're not paying me, though. They're just paying for my flight and hotel. But what if it's just all virtual? So clearly he did this whole thing virtual. This Dance Project, SOS, whatever this crap is. This was virtual. He didn't have to fly any goddamn. Well, where's he going? He didn't have to fly anywhere. Look at the background. He in his mama's closet, ain't he? You know what his mama's closet look like? Maybe he carries this sheet wherever he goes and he just puts it up as a prop. But this was virtual. He's not there in person. So what would be the reason for them to pay him to come out, get a hotel, just for him to record this in the hotel when he could just go in person to wherever they are? Otherwise, this is like a virtual, collab or interview. This is crazy. And he's talking about, oh, you a single dad. No, he's not. He's not a single father. A single father is raising kids on their own. Even if they do get child support, they're primarily caring for the child on their own. He's not doing that at all. As a matter of fact, he has supervised visitation. What you mean? All the ass kissing in this is so stupid.
Well, that's not easy. You're a single dad to grown women too, almost at grown women's age. And then the other one is, you said 25 and 15?
14 and 24.
I saw online when I was doing research about you that you had 3 children. Is there another one that you're just estranged from, that you don't have that relationship with?
No, sir. That was a struggle. That was a struggle streamer invention. I only have.
Yeah, no, we don't have to make this stuff up. We can just go on, the child support website and look this shit up. You can just because you gotta make this stuff up. All right, why would we need to just sit here and lie about this again? You daring me? Are you daring me? Umar, are you daring me? And just because you don't like the child's mother doesn't mean you don't claim the child, you bum ass. How many kids have we seen? So this is one. Then Department of Human Services. This is another one. Then we saw on the family court website. That was a whole nother child. Let's go back. Search by person name, because he daring me. Like, why would anyone need to make that up? We don't want to make up you having kids. No one wants to make that shit up. Isn't this another one? Last name Gant? That's a whole nother person. That's not the same mama. And it's an older case. Yeah, it's a whole nother mama. So you want to, you want to try again with that? Because he daring us. You want to try again? Or are you talking about the court website? Child support website? Well, we don't need to make this shit up for what? Why would we need to make this up? These are 3 different names. This is a whole nother name. This is a whole nother name. This is a whole nother name. Why we need to make this shit up? Who need to make that up? We don't need to make this stuff up, you bump. Umar, you want to keep daring me, you dumbass? You lying for the sake of lying. Obviously, this kid didn't do his research enough. You talking about he's a single father. No, he's not. He's a sperm donor. What you mean? There's a project just simping for no reason. Simps. They sitting here with hardcore tats and everything on this, simping for this clown. For what? You don't owe him shit. A judge had to order him to seek and report employment. I wonder, does any judge have to tell these 3 to sit here and go get a job? I would love to know the answer to that.
2 children.
Struggle streamer invention. Okay. Yeah. People be talking the most out there. So with not being able to be inside of your kid's life like that.
According to the struggle streamers, I have a baby in England by a white woman. Y'all know that too, right?
No, we don't. No one knows. No, who said that? Who said that? I didn't say that at all. All these cases are in the state of Pennsylvania. So who said that? I didn't say that.
Umar, don't let me find out.
I never heard of that, to be honest with you. That's
Funny how
wild.
he ain't laughing.
But I know there's a lot of men that are going to be watching this right now that are dealing.
Do not ever have a judge order you to report and seek employment, because Umar had to be ordered to do that by a whole judge 5 years ago, and he still has not received a job. He still does not have. You ain't got no damn job, Tommy. Oh, Tommy.
With BM drama, that are dealing with having a child with the wrong woman, and the things that come along.
Yeah, he did that with 3. Funny how he keep procreating. He's still out here being reckless. You 58 years old. Umar is 844 years old. 844 years old. About as old as a sea turtle. Him and malware just go hand in hand, don't they? And he's still out here trying to knocking the boots with a 20-some-year-old that's younger than his child, mind you.
With that, and one of those things is being away from your child, missing pivotal moments, or the child being weaponized against you. To the man that is watching this right now. Now we're talking to the man in general.
No child is being weaponized against him. The judge ordered him to supervise visitation, and you dumbasses didn't even look that up at all.
What are you telling them, bro?
I would tell them, number one, to never give up on being with their child, and to understand that even if...
Meanwhile, he does not go to court to fight to have that supervised visitation order vacated. Meanwhile, he's not out here petitioning for joint physical custody. Meanwhile, a judge had to order him to seek and report employment. So they really are simps.
They don't get the opportunity during the child's childhood, you'll still get the opportunity to reconnect in adulthood, although it's not the same, and that they still need to fight while they can. And I would also say they need to find a way to channel the anger and disappointment that comes from it. Because if you don't find a way to deal with the anger and disappointment that comes from it, when you finally get the opportunity to be a part of your children's life.
Yeah, no, he's basically saying, you know what? Just don't give a damn. I mean, I'm ordered to supervise visitation, and they're not even going to ask him about this Instagram post. So why you say all this in the Instagram post? Because this is not the thoughts of somebody that actually is not angry. Yeah, no. This Instagram post is you going in, calling your child's mother evil vegan, talking about how she came to court wearing some hot fluorescent pink hijab and stuff, and you think she's become a Muslim, and she went to the Middle East to get hair replacement surgery, and how, they want to bring anything up. Her and her black, what'd you say? What he say? The black black feminist attorney asked me about Breakfast Club interviews, upcoming lectures, all the things that he's getting paid to do, because he told the court, this is what I do for a living, Your Honor. I get paid to run my mouth and say stupid shit and a lie. Did you tell them that you went to court and then you did this post disparaging your child's mother? You want to talk about not being angry, Umar? This is the epitome of you brooding. Like a deranged cat, just brooding. All you hear is just the brooding noises of a cat. The cat sounds when they're purring, like that low hum. That's what he doing here in this whole post. Brooding. You gonna tell these dudes, don't do this. Do not put up posts disparaging the child's mother. You want to talk about not being angry, you lying, hypocritical piece of shit? This is it. This is the epitome of I'm pissed off at everything. They didn't talk about her hair replacement surgery in the Middle East. What you talking about? How do you know she had hair replacement surgery? Obviously, that shit did not work in court. Unfortunately, too many women are using Islamic garb for non-Islamic purposes. Never mind the fact that he lost. So they told you got to pay more money in child support and you're mad. How is that a good message to send out to other fathers? Yeah, if you told you got to pay more money to help take care of your child, you should be pissed and disparage the mother on Instagram to your 1.4 million followers. Drag her in the mud from you paying more money to help take care of your child. Yeah, that's how it's done. What's wrong with him? But he won't acknowledge the order for supervised visitation. Because lying by omission, Umar, is still lying. Withholding information that the public has the right to know. Since you want to lie about being denied access, the truth is he was ordered to supervise visitation and he's just not giving a damn. The steps you have to take to have supervision, the visitation set up through supervision, you have to go through a visitation center. Umar's not trying to do all of that. He just want what he want, how he want, when he want it, and just be able to go to the kids' school, do all the shit. No. Follow the order. And yet a judge had to order him to seek and report employment. And he's, meanwhile, complaining about this crap. Disparaging the mother. Proving yet again he has the inability to co-parent. Because that's what the courts want to see. Do you have the ability to co-parent? Are you going to do what's in the best interest of the child? Are you even trying to show that you're fighting to get more visitation? Because he's not. Funny how he didn't say anything about him. I actually filed the petition to get joint physical custody so that I can have my daughter. I'm cutting down on my traveling. I am 799 years old. I can't keep traveling like this. Every time I say his age, it will go up. I'm 812 years old. At some point, I gotta stop traveling like this. Sea turtles, we don't do well outside the ocean. Gotta slow down. My fins aren't as strong as they used to be. This way, I can get my daughter every other weekend. He's not trying at all. You don't hear him saying this shit in this post. No, he's just disparaging the mother because he's a bum ass dude. And these simps not sitting here questioning and challenging nothing. What you mean you looked him up? Okay.
You're going to be overcome with the memories you missed with them as a result of the mother that you're going to storm out on the mother, but in the audience of that child. And you're going to alienate yourself from the child you've been waiting their whole life to get close to. So what I tell fathers is, as you're waiting to reconnect, work on yourself, work on your conversation.
Get a job and stop disparaging the child's mother on Instagram to all of your Umar Tardians.
Improve your emotional intelligence, because the worst thing you can do with that child is tell them how much you don't like their mother.
No, she could just read about it on Instagram. What's the daughter's name? Stay away from Instagram, baby, if you can. He's just dragging your mama in the mud. Don't go on Instagram to your dad's post. He just did a whole, he actually edited this post a day ago. It says edit one day at the bottom of the post. Do not go on Instagram, little girl, because your dad is an idiot and he does not want to get a job. Oh, Umar, you such a bum.
Because she kept them away from you. And I've seen a lot of men sabotage their relationship with their children because they felt the need to prove to the child that the mother was the problem. And guess what? The mother was the problem. But that mother is the only person his child knows. Like that's mom. He or she loves mom. And anything you say against the mom, you're going to look like the enemy. They don't know you. They don't even trust you yet. So you have to earn your child's confidence, and you have.
Yeah, no, because somehow his post on Instagram about the child's mother's, him. Oh, I'm so mad they went through my expenses. Why not just say, I'll just give you an additional $100 a month? How much more are you asking for? We don't even need to go to court. Let's work this out in a settlement. with a mediator. How much additional are you asking for here? Why not just go that route? You can't make this shit up. Now, most men would just say, okay, what does she need? Yeah, I see you filed a petition for the modify. Is that like what more is she needing? You need more help? What are the expenses? If it makes sense, I'll just give you the extra money. We don't have to go to court and do all this stuff. Umar has to be dragged to court because he doesn't try to co-parent and work shit out outside of court. Hell no. Too much like right.
To make sure that you don't have adult conversations with children. A lot of what you want to share with them, you can't share with them at 10, 11, and 12. That's a conversation that might have to wait till 21 or 25. And if you don't have the discipline to hold on to that, you can do more to destroy that relationship with that child by focusing too much on the mom in their presence than the mother ever could do. And I've seen fathers lose the relationship on their own by being too concerned.
Yeah, meanwhile, his oldest daughter, who was attacked with a brick, is like, yeah, F his ass. He didn't take care of me at all. So he has a pattern of behavior of being an absentee father and a bum-ass baby daddy. Because all these women he keep procreating with somehow got to drag him to court. What bench warrants are issued against him? Oh, they need to suspend his driver's license again.
About the mother and what she did to keep y'all apart. Don't focus on the past when you're with your children. This is my message to fathers. Do not focus on the past. It's going to be hard to deal with all the birthdays you missed, right? All the New Year's you missed. That's going to hurt you when you finally get around your child. All of that historical pain is going to come back. But you got to practice discipline. You have to be a man. You got to have strength of spirit. You got to tell.
Being a man means you get a job and you're not disparaging the mother on Instagram. You just edited your post a day ago. Umar, are you going to take the post down, you dumbass? I bet these simps will not look that post up.
Tell yourself, as much as it hurts, that's the past. God has given me the opportunity to build a relationship with my child in the present, and I can't sabotage the now for what happened back then.
Talk.
I know a lot of men that need that.
Man,
Dr. Umar, man, I appreciate that message because I'm sending this to my brothers.
Same few actually.
Send this with them. You know, when you send that, send this, and then say this was just a day ago. What the hell? His edited a day ago. He just posted this stuff up. So all that stuff he just said, null and void. Because he's a hypocritical lying oof. He is 937 years old. And he's still disparaging the mom, blaming everything on the mom, talking about some surgery or something he can't prove she had, calling her attorney a black feminist attorney. But, you know, you should be proud that she's a black woman. Because if it was a non-black person, then it would be, you know, the Caucasian nation or Snow Bunny or something stupid and derogatory. But you won't explain why you cannot go to her school? Because you threatening safety and stuff. You gonna sit here and not even divulge into that supervised visitation order? You talking about police report, restraining order. Police report is not typically admissible anyway. So that would be irrelevant. And if she got a restraining order, we would know it. But you get ordered to supervised visitation, you don't even bring that up. Because that's not the same as a restraining order. Supervised visitation means that you can have visitation, you just got to have that scheduled and someone has to be standing there watching your ass. You're not going to talk about that? So if this little simp wants to hear send that video, send this post as well. That way your brother can get a full scope. And send my video where he's, you know, he's got all these cases with child support court. There's 3 of them in there. Send my video so you can see where he was ordered to report and seek employment. had his driver's license suspended. Had just had a bench warrant order issued against him last year, December. Send all that shit. And we're gonna be fair and neutral here.
And the other thing I would say to the men is we got to be more sexually disciplined. Sexual discipline. We have to be. That's something I'm working on. You got to be, and I've been working on it for a while, and I've made strides, and I'm proud of myself. I wish I would have started a whole lot younger, but when I blew up, I had no idea that this was coming to me at such a young age. But sexual discipline is key, and so what I'm doing right now at this stage of my life, with the school coming, is I'm looking at all my faults and flaws as a man, not just as a potential husband,
sea turtle,
as a father, but just as a man of the community. I'm looking at those things about myself I need to fix and change, because when I go before these boys as their principal, as their teacher, I need to be an example of what they need to be. And I'm very serious about being that example that they need to be. And so I'm doing all I can to perfect myself. And we as men have to recognize that we are always evolving, or always should be evolving, to become a better version of ourselves.
Well, Dr. Umar, as we come to an end here and we wrap this thing up, we have a question that we ask all our guests. The internet is a long time. And 20 years from now, your children are scrolling and they come across this video. What do you want them to know about their father?
He's a bum.
What I would want my daughters to know about their father is that
he was ordered to seek and report employment.
And I'm hoping I'm still here scrolling with them, with my grandchildren. But I want them to know that their father absolutely loved them.
Nope.
Absolutely loves them, that he would
want to get a job.
Wish for nothing more than to go back in time and recreate all the time that I lost. I wish I would have been more responsible with women, so they would not have to be born into a situation where their father would be punished, or even they themselves would be punished by their mother because their father didn't choose to make her a wife. So I would have to apologize. I would have to apologize for the circumstances around which they were brought into this world. But with that, I would want them to absolutely know God don't make mistakes. There's a reason why they're here. And them existing in this space and time was the greatest thing that ever happened in my life.
Wow. Hey, as usual, he's full of shit. Yo, we got a photo from Miss Coco. Umar, this is you right here. Hopefully your daughters will watch my video and they can see this. Now, this is what the Breakfast Club should have done. Made this bum ass dude donkey of the day because he failed to pay child support. A bench warrant was issued for his arrest. Hold on, let me say it like China Man with Ty. The bench warrant was issued for Umar arrest today because he failed to pay child support. Is that a putty tat? So today we're gonna have Umar Johnson be donkey of the day because he did not pay child support. I can't believe he didn't pay child support. How many times he been in the Breakfast Club? The Breakfast Club does not support bum daddies that don't pay child support. We don't bum daddies that refuse to get jobs. They don't want to get the jobs, pay child support. They don't come to breakfast. Don't don't get the day after you die. The Lady Club Dub, Lady Duck Club Dub, Daddy Nut Dub, Daddy Duck Dub. Don't get the day. Peace. you can kiss my ass, you bum ass dude. You would never let your kids go to FDMG, the bando that will never be a through. Watch out. Oh, y'all. Oh, my stomach hurt. Umar, you look like all of 1,243 years old in this photo. He's 1,243 years old, y'all. We should debate by putting up a bento one. Y'all, that's all I got. Oh, do they like cameras in their room? It depends on the case. If it's you can get an order from the chief judge. If it's a federal case or a criminal matter, I think you have to get permission. If it's a criminal matter, if it's a federal case, no. You need to be a member of the press. Oh, you have to have a. I put y'all when my grandmother was still sitting on the bench. I had to. She told me flat out I had to get a order from her boss to bring my phones. They would take phones at the door. And she was down at the Richard B. Russell building. She was a federal magistrate judge for 25 years. And I had to give up my phone just to go see my mama. Y'all know how mad I would be. I'm here to see my mother. What are we doing? It was like, girl, you ain't no accepting of that. You better go get an order from my boss. Hush. Oh, Lord. So, yeah, you could go. If a regular court, though, you can't go in there and sit and observe or spectate. Federal court, you got to get an order. I think for criminal matters, you got to have a press pass, and then they have court rules for the release of video footage and all of that. So when you see criminal proceedings going on, a lot of times you see kind of like the artistry, the sketch artists will release certain sketch photos and stuff like that, because it's rare that you see cameras inside like that. So I think you have to have an order, but I'm not sure. Tavares says California allows cameras. Was it for criminal matters? What about for criminal matters? If it's a civil proceeding, it depends. Like with custody, child support, stuff like that. Like my mom came to my custody hearing. And divorce, we just settled. So you can go. Can you record? I don't know. For if it's involving minors, I don't know. But for other civil matters, like traffic court, hell yeah. You're gonna you like traffic court, stuff like that. I guess it just depends. Make sure you look at the court rules. And there's typically like a standard order for decorum and media and press and all of that on the court's website. So before you go recording anything, go on the website. Make sure you're able to do that. If not, if it says that you require the chief judge of court has to issue an order for that, then you need to seek an order granting you the opportunity, the ability to do it. Otherwise, don't record and put that damn thing on your website, on your YouTube page, any of that. That's illegal. All right. So, hoocha, I've had fun. Y'all shout out to the oldest living dumbass on earth. He was a sea turtle. Then he morphed into a human, and now he's morphing back into a sea turtle. 1,564 years old. Umar Oompa Loompa Johnson. The deadbeat that refuses to pay child support. Give it up. Thank y'all so much for tuning in. I've had fun. Umar, you can kiss my ass too. This has been just something else. All right. I'm gonna get the other docs that we saw regarding the tax liens and all that, because that'll be something to report on. And I appreciate all of you all. Thank y'all for the supers, for the support. Good Lord. Oh, I appreciate appreciate you all so much. You guys are awesome. Sweet DJ sent the $1.99. Lennon has the docket on his thumbnail. Okay, we got that. Thank you for the $1.99 super. Jim sent the $2 super. Bum is too good a word for him. He's Lord. Umar's a cockroach. And another $2 for super from Jim. He got it back because he paid. Oh yeah. When you get your license suspended, yeah, you get them reinstated once you pay off what you owe in arrears. So the arrears amount had to be caught up for sure. Oh Lord, that might be that tax lien. He probably heard him file his personal income taxes because he know that was the only way he was gonna pay. He ain't got no damn job. Thank you so much, Jim. I appreciate the supers and I appreciate all of you. I'll hit that like button and share this video. I better see 1,500 views on this thing. I'm not playing. I appreciate you all, and I hopefully will catch you all in the next live. And until then, Lady Luck Club out. Deuces.